Boys, last time we entered into the Belltide Wilds. The group immediately faced resistance after a short travel against a large briar wall that seems to surround the center of the wilds. Initially being denied access, Shora used his spiritual connection to form a gate into the briar. The opening, however, was not big enough for the horses and closed early, solved by Desmond, however, blasting a hole into this protective barrier. This solution, seemingly, while working for this issue, did lead to a greater trial, as the group would later find. Quickly, our squad noticed the time dilation effects of the inner Belltide, seeing time pass as they got further apart, as well as even further into the center, a completely different season storm. Who the fuck wrote this? A completely different season stormed the lands in the form of a snowstorm. The group continued forward, cautious, but making progress towards the other side, eventually taking camp. Visitors arrived to the group's camp that night, one in the form of a white fox and two in the form of spirits. They came back, warning of a break of peace, of entry by force. Desmond attempted to make peace, but it seems it was too late. A hunt would be hosted by Caradul, with the group as the targets. Their hunters so far in the form of the two spirits, Eros and Javan. A dangerous fight ensued the following morning, beginning the hunt. The group managed to barely escape into a ravine, guided by the communion between Evelyn and the admonition. With the ravine, the group took a brief. Within the ravine, the group took a brief respite, but did not pause for long, as their pursuers were still likely hunting them. Travel through the crevice led them into a forest and into a colder biome. I'm gonna kill this cat. Eventually, walking through the forest, the group managed to anger a root wraith, a malevolent creature that did not take lightly to them agitating its wooden-made nest. A treacherous battle took place within its lair as members of our party nearly fell. However, by the end, it was slain as Rokita crucified it within the walls of the ravine, leaving its corpse to dry. The party continued onward. An active hunt still puts a target upon their back. The presence of this Caradul figure tracks their every step through this fey-stricken forest. But if they can get through the other side, they will not only have saved days of travel time, but will continue upon their conquest of Jamendi and company. As you all continue down the ravine, I'm gonna lock Blipper in my bathroom.
I'd like to say thank you to the DM for that Amazon audiobook reading of the Nation Fox.
Doing my best.
Wiki.
Okay. Floor is yours.
Floor is ours. So are we just walking away from the place we were last week?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And just kind of further in the ravine.
Okay.
Probably just limp forward, kind of an arm wrapped around the front of my chest, just breathing a bit heavily. Just look over and see Evelyn, who's not hurt at all.
Does it look like he's slowing down, Cody?
Mm-mm.
No, okay.
He's just hurt.
Oh god. Just take a peek.
Dead.
Take a peek underneath the shirt. See the black lingering wound across the front of my chest, and just close the shirt again. Oh, let's get moving. Oh fuck.
If I look up, do I see light?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I believe Rokita had dancing lights up.
Yeah, I just didn't know if we could see through, like, the roots.
The
or
fog.
anything.
Yeah, there's a fog and then like a root canopy that kind of
Yeah.
thatches over the top of the ravine.
I'll keep an eye up above, just and behind us, and let me know if I see any lights that look off through the fog or something.
Give me a perception check.
Also, I'm gonna put on detect magic, just so it's on.
I'll spread the 4 lights in like a square around where we are, just to give like light in the general area.
Got a 10, boss.
Alright, keep an eye out. Shorto.
I will. I'm gonna predict the weather. Because there's funky weather patterns in here.
It is, it's giving snow.
He just looks at his hand and
Yeah, it's looking very snow-like.
heavy snow?
Yeah.
Uh, as we proceed down this ravine, Cody, does it stay like a similar size the entire time?
Sometimes it opens wider. The max it gets is like probably like 80 feet wide.
Does it get smaller or taller or shorter in elevation?
Not at the point that you guys are out after about an hour of travel or so.
Okay.
If you would, you all can. Go ahead. Roken.
If I can just take a look at the walls, are they like solid stone walls, or are they like dirt and like rocks and like general like underground, or are they solid stone?
Yeah, we're looking real craggy. Like a lot of rock, but we got some underground.
Okay. As we're walking, I'll just take a look along the walls to see if there's anything like an irregular looking stone or like crystal, if there's anything in the walls.
Give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna use origami and turn the little flower gin into a regular flower. So that way it'll tell us the time of day while we're down here.
Okay. Right now it'll tell that it is pretty much midday, like noon. Noonigan.
Noonigan.
Brennan Lee Noonigan. And yeah, you all continue on your match or whatever. Looking through, I almost said Jen. Looking through Desmond, you do very distantly see light up ahead, like coming from the ceiling.
I see. Okay.
Rokada, looking for gems. You said you got a 10.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty dark, and I think you'd be keeping the light around the party, so nothing you can really see.
Okay.
Unless you would take time, if you all do take a short rest during this time or anything.
I would definitely, or you all would definitely see Rokada not slowing the group at all, but probably would be limping towards the back of the group, trying to keep the lights ahead for everybody, and just has the one arm still wrapped around his chest.
I'll turn around to him and say, Do you need me to carry you for a bit? You look rough.
No, just whatever that thing hit me with back there, it's lingering across my chest. It just feels weird, and I don't have much left for the rest of this day. I can keep going. It's just bad.
I'll look over to Evelyn and say, "You said we should be safe from the hunt in here for a bit, right?"
Aye, that's what it said.
All right. How about we take a little bit of a rest before we continue moving? We're getting towards the end of the ravine here, and we don't know what's gonna pop up at the end there.
Sure.
Don't have to convince me. I'll slump down next to the wall of the ravine.
So y'all are taking a little rest.
Yeah, I'll fucking be facing behind us where we can and kind of just sit there and relax while I'm watching behind us.
Alrighty. Go and give a perception check as everyone weighs down.
Perception.
15.
I guide you, Bradley. Ow.
Thank
Bit
you.
being attacked.
17.
Alrighty. As you lay down, you want me to take a short rest?
Let's go.
Nice.
AJ, wait, Rokita,
Dies.
Oh yeah, he has a thing, didn't
yeah,
he?
make a con save for me.
Mm-hmm.
This is a short rest, so it's gonna be harder.
Great,
Does anybody
great,
else
great.
have anybody else have a new button on their character sheet?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we're playing with that. They added like a roll 20 map system into D&D Beyond. It's really cool.
13.
Roll a d6 for me.
Great. 6.
Your max HP is reduced by 6.
Ah,
Did
great.
he still get the healing? From,
Yep.
Okay.
Up to that -6.
Yeah.
Or is how much he rolls for a short rest, because he might not have all his hit
I
dice.
rolled way too many hit dice, but I'm at 4 HP.
I saw that. What the hell? That's almost... I thought you just rolled good.
Did you roll all of them?
I have 1 remaining. I
Nice.
used 6 of my 7.
Well, might not need him for later, so
I'm back to full
I just
HP
got my
as
pack
well.
slot back.
Honestly, the best thing out of this is just get my spells back.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I'm just like, yeah, full spell slots again.
Yeah, spell
Or should I say only to get back though? Oh no, I got access.
Alrighty. Your perception check was a
17.
17 for Shizzle. You occasionally hear things at the top of the ravine, just like kind of wildlife or whatever may be up there, prattling about.
Cool. Alright.
That's probably about it from where you're at.
Okie dokie. Any rocks or anything fall from the top, or just...
No, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, mate.
After about an hour goes by, not enough time for a short rest, I'll say, alright, we should probably keep on heading now. And I'll put my hand out for Rokita to help him up.
Grab a hold of it.
What?
You'll see I probably have wrapped a thing of bandages just around my chest during the time we were resting.
Cured.
I just, I tap him on the shoulder a little bit. You can make it, buddy.
Yep, I got this. Let's keep moving.
Alrighty.
Sure, you got a good eye. Keep an eye out for our surroundings. We don't know when our friends are gonna come back and try to haunt us again.
You swear there's like an omnipresent eagle screech as he just looks around.
Sure. Or maybe ask one of your spirits. Maybe they can figure a way out.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
Maybe they've been around these parts.
have you talked to any of them since you've been in here?
I tried.
Uh.
It's not as simple as just kind of saying, "Hey, hello, how are you?"
Not very talkative.
Yeah, I guess not.
All right, well, let's keep on going.
As you all continue making your way. We eventually see the top start to kind of like lower down a little bit as the ground starts to even out more of this ravine until it is about 10 feet above your head.
It's still pretty dark, or is there light filtering through?
It's a little bit more light.
Okay, I'll dismiss like 2 of the dancing lights, so we just have one in front and one behind.
Fair enough. You all eventually get to where it looks like it would go up and level with like normal ground once more. And there's just a thick thatch above you. That's the word I was looking for last week, not hatch. Thatch.
Thatch.
I'll kind of push forward and kind of like put the hammer down and kind of pull apart the thatch and kind of peek up.
Give me a strength check.
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 Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That's a high roll. 11.
So it's a high roll. Awfully big mustache. Okay. You start tearing it apart. You get some of like the looser foliage in such a way, but you will probably have to take your weapon out to get the rest of it, or like actually like cut through it with something else.
I just kind of like go up next to Desmond, and I just put my left hand on his shoulder, and with my right hand, I just take 2 fingers and go down a line in the thatch with flaming primal savagery.
Dissipates away.
Did it start force fire?
Yes.
Nice.
Sileos would be able to control it a little bit more under Shoro's guidance.
Stupid trees. 0. Us. 3.
I'll be the first one to head out. So if we get shot, I'll be the
Everyone's
first one to get
keeping
shot.
count. Okay, you head out first. Perfect.
What
You
my
take
AC?
7 sneak attack.
6 attacks, all at advantage.
27, 34.
The lowest hit
Would
is a
like you to make a dex saving throw.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Oh,
That's where it comes in
it's
handy
like
right there.
that, is it?
sick.
As you step forward, you hear this whirring beneath you as a wire like straightens up from under your from under like your foot and kind of like knocks you off balance just slightly. And you see these two, not pythons, but almost just like kind of connectors on either side of the ravine glow slightly with blue energy. And you step back as a sheet of ice just freezes in front of you. Where you would have been.
Rokugan trying to kill me.
Wasn't me.
I'll step back. Does like encompass like a whole area, or is it?
It's not huge. You can walk around it, but it just kind of like it looks like it would have encapsulated you in ice.
I don't think the ice likes you.
Does it seem,
Nah.
does it look like
It's mad at
can
rule.
you
Could
see
I
through
bet?
it?
Everything is.
Yeah.
Rightfully so.
If I look like there's any kind of like pathway here.
I mean, you can walk around it.
No, I know, but like just in like if I'm right behind the ice, right in the center of it, does it look like there was like a path that would have led forward out of the ravine, like a traveled path?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the origami flower and kind of just like twist my hands around counterclockwise and clockwise, and as I twist, it shifts into a swan, and I flip my hand back over and blow, and the swan will just fly, like 3 inches above the ground, straight over the ice, and then 3 inches on the other side in a straight path. And I'll see if it activates anymore.
So it just walks forward and can like activate traps or anything, or
I don't know if it. I mean, I think the activating a trap is up to you. It's just the crane has a fly speed of 10 feet. You can mentally direct the crane to move or name a location within a mile that you know. The crane flies to that location and lands, becoming a net.
Okay.
So I just have it go like 40 feet down.
It's like a thing of leaves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just lands and then just falls apart.
I think there's a more.
The string that I kind of tripped over, was that in the ice or?
Yeah, it looked to be pretty much just like above the foliage.
After triggering the trap, did I hear any movement?
You can make a perception check with disadvantage.
Can I give him advantage?
Yeah.
Make it a flat roll.
Yep.
19.
Nothing. No.
Yeah, damn. Okay. I know you said your compass was off, but what is the direction pointing in this direction that we're heading if we keep on going past this ice?
Yes.
Yeah. I was gonna say I think Shoro has the compass.
Oh. I check.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know why for some reason I thought Rook had it.
Rocket does have the compass.
We can keep on going, knowing that they're probably ahead of us, waiting for us.
We need to keep
Oh.
more watch for booby traps.
Or try to take a longer rest, get everyone back onto par. But
I wouldn't be opposed to a longer rest, get more of my capabilities back, but we are on a time crunch.
I ain't waiting in here any longer. Has the hope it's one of those tree spirits sneaking up on us.
All right. Forward we go.
Did Desmond tell us, like when we woke up that morning, did you tell us about the conversation with the entity that approached the camp?
I did not. I said to whoever I woke up that we were not welcome here.
It was you, Calvin.
Well, Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I just didn't know
I
if
did
when
not
we
say
all
anything
woke
about
up.
the.
He didn't say the exact things. Yeah,
Okay.
No.
I think that's what he's asking.
Okay.
All right. Let's move out. Keep my eyes peeled.
I'll see if I can keep my eye on the
Uh,
grass and the leaves.
yeah,
For any
I would
traps.
like to keep an eye out for traps. Is that a perception or an investigation?
Investigation.
Yeah, I would like to keep an eye out for traps here.
I'll aid him if I can.
Okay. If you have proficiency, yep.
I do indeed.
If I see both of them with their heads down, I will keep mine kind of like on our horizon, just watching our sides and everything.
Give a perception check. Would
I
you do
got a
an evil
17
in?
for investigation.
I'm trying to think if I want to cast a spell. That's what I'm trying to think of.
I got a 26
Yeah, I'm fucking also struggling on that because I'm like, God, we're probably gonna attack, so I'm gonna try to keep these spells if we can.
The eyes of a hawk, literally. 26 perception.
Facts. Can I get a perception from the rest of us as well?
Okay.
Yeah. 8.
8.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Mm-hmm.
We're busy watching for traps.
Yeah, you are.
It rolled off a natural 20, which is crazy.
I have the music muted. Fuck.
As always. As you all are walking and you are keeping an eye out around Shoro, you hear kind of like clanging of like solid objects together, of like bones. And before you can say anything, you kind of like turn to your left where you hear the clanging coming from, but you feel your spirits pulling you to the right. And as you turn to your left, you notice a small little, like, almost like a ripple of a pre-automated sound playing on your left. And you whip to the right and see forming out arrows swinging with his mace.
Is this the nose? Oh no, you're gonna hit hard.
As a miss and a 26.
26 hits.
That is 12 points of bludgeoning damage. As you all just see Shoro stumble to the side, Evelyn, you hear a hiss in your head as he appears. The two of you do not see him.
Great.
Spoopy.
I thought we have to roll a different roll this time to see him.
Just for sake of it, just want to make sure he didn't roll with advantage, right?
Nope.
Okay.
The first one was literally a 9.
My poor man.
Second was a natural 18.
Is this initiative then?
If you all wish to do an action, there will be something that comes immediately after it.
Okay. So I get an action here if I want it. Anything better for me to do than just hit him with a cantrip? Yeah, I'd guess I'd just make. Would he be within 10 feet of me?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay. I'll make him make a con save because that hits harder, and it has about the same chance of him passing. Or
7.
7. About the same chance of him passing. Maybe I'll roll low. Average 9.
Is damage? Okay.
It's poison, by the way, in case.
Okay.
It's his resistance.
And he disappears to both of you.
Can I still see him?
No.
Gone. I hate this place. I hate spear. I hate tricks. I hate dishonesty.
I'm going to hold. I'm gonna hold a primal savagery because it's all I have.
Yeah, I'll hold a melee attack if something pops out and I see it.
You have no idea. You're still investigating the ground.
I just don't know about any commotion that's happening behind us.
You just saw Shoro fall over. He hasn't said anything. Not like fall over, but he just kind of stumbled.
I didn't even see Evelyn shoot poison in a direction.
Hmm. You have a 10 passive perception. You were already investigating, so
All right,
nothing's been said. No.
I don't do anything.
You probably hear something and just kind of like turn back, but nothing's been said.
Shoro,
You'd probably
I
be
didn't
ahead of him actually.
see-
So
I didn't see the figure during the first fight. So I probably do, honestly, from the jump scare of it and the impact, fall over. And then as I get up, I call out to Desmond and Rokita and just say, something invisible just fucking hit me with a hammer or something.
Oh fuck.
Does that trigger my detect magic?
for a brief moment, yeah,
Okay.
the mace does. Yeah,
Did I
And
ask
mace
as
and
questions?
mace and mask.
Mesa and
Okay.
mask. Okay.
as I say that to you guys, when I stand back up, Shoro just kind of like readies his hands in front of him, almost like a boxer stance. And as he gets his hands up, his nails and like the whole back of his hand just ignite in lightning. As I hold the primal savagery to save my ass.
Fair enough.
I'll hold a. I'll back up towards you guys, and with my back facing all of you, just bring my hands together like this, and the moisture in the air will start to coat to my fingertips, and it will solidify almost into similar claws as yours, and I'll just be holding Mind Sliver for anything that comes out towards us.
I'm just waiting to be made a pincushion.
Honestly.
I'm gonna back right up into that valley. Just
You all hold Desmond. Now you see everybody else kind of holding.
Yeah. I'll kind of just look around, and if I fucking see that invisible bastard that I didn't finish 1v1ing, I will fucking duke it out with Macho Man again.
You all
I just
hold.
sit and hold and look around and wait.
Do not see anything.
I can't see 500 feet in front of me, like in the direction I want to go.
No. 500 feet?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
so which way are we going?
I'll look back at Sharo. You got the compass,
Horrified at
buddy.
the compass.
You got the compass,
I mean,
buddy.
If we're following the compass, then we gotta go forward. We already figured that out.
We should be going a little bit off of the compass, like we talked about. It should be pointing northeast or northwest.
Northwest, yeah.
Yeah, northeast. We should be
Nope.
going.
Northwest.
Oh, I think it's the northeast. My bad.
That's
We're
northwest.
heading west. Yeah.
Northwest. We should be going a little off course to go north.
How long have we been outside the ravine?
Minute.
Like, yeah, maybe a minute.
Didn't I just check it?
Mhm.
I'm so confused right now.
I go in whatever direction that Churro pointed out that we're going.
I don't think you pointed a direction out. I think you just pointed where the compass was going. So, I mean, if you guys want to actually like talk, converse this.
I'm confused as Calvin, because I thought when he first asked me, that was what that was, to figure out which direction we were going. That's
Yes,
why checked.
So, where are you guys going? Are
we're
you continuing
going.
on the path?
We're going north. So which should be northwest. No, northwest is where the thing is pointing. right? So we're going north.
Just
That's what we made the plan of before we had to go into Lumber Ravine.
Is there a path here, Cody?
There's a path that continues, like what would be north.
Oh fuck.
We're just hoping to run into another briar wall, right? Get past the briar wall, we're outside of the Beltide Wilds.
I suppose that's the idea. Don't really
Yeah.
know how it works.
Well then, let's keep moving like we were before. Just keep your eyes peeled as best as you can.
So you all head north.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You all travel down the path for a while. The jungle very quickly changes into a snow-covered biome. Still trees, low-hanging vines and branches and such. It's very green even despite the wintry covering. And eventually, who's keeping an eye out? Who's leading the two?
I'll be keeping like a watch on us.
I would assume it'd be Desmond and Shoro in the front.
Yeah, I'm just kind of keeping an eye out for traps because that's all I'm good at.
Okay, investigation check then from Desmond and a perception from Shore.
Cool. Got a fucking low number. 10 for me.
22.
For shizzle. You all continue. And eventually you see that there is a clearing up ahead within the jungle. Snow still comes down, pelting you. And within the clearing shore you see a small little cottage.
Right. Did Evelyn's grandma move?
Was it
What'd you say,
like a
Shore?
Familiar college? Cottage?
It does not.
Okay.
It's like round, it's round and tiny, and it's actually like kind of raised within a very low branch, or series of branches, in a tree.
Oh wow, so it's pretty small.
Are there any anything around it that could give off the bad vibes, like effigies, like strange markings, bones? Because I heard the clanging of bones.
And is there no sign that says Eros or Javon lives here?
We'll swap, and we can have a perception check from Mr. Desmond and an investigation from Shiro.
I will 100% be guiding myself in that.
Can I take a look around the clearing and the forest leading into it for, like, are there tracks leading up to this hut? Are there things like walking, or is this snow?
Survival check.
Okay.
13 for me.
Natural 20 for a 21.
Hey.
If my math is correct, 14.
Rokudo, you do see some tracks.
Ooh.
That is a 14, Shoro. You do not see any blatant effigies that say "We kill Kismetans" or anything of the sort. No
I'm
Javon lives here signs.
Oh, shit.
Rokudo, you do see little, like, three-pronged footprints
Leading towards the hut.
around.
I just tap on the back of Desmond's shoulder plate and just point towards the tracks.
I'm looking at the tracks. Kind of
Yeah,
looking at
you
the
are.
college.
The college?
cottage. How far is the cottage from us, from the tree line?
40 feet.
Jesus Christ, it's close.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's not a big clearing. Probably like an 80-foot clearing, which that's actually pretty big. But
Shall we knock?
Are there any? I know it's daytime, but is there any noticeable, like smoke rising from the chimney or like candlelight, firelight inside the windows? Are there windows?
are there windows? There looks to be one, what would be like a window, and it's just kind of like closed. It's like a hatch that you would stick up with 2 sticks, and it's just like flap closed down.
No chimneys or anything though that are active.
Mm-mm. It's got a little layer of snow on top of it.
I don't think it would be a wise idea to step out into the open air just to go knock on a door.
Aye, that sounds like an awful idea.
I am curious what's inside, but being hunted.
I have an idea. I don't know what it'll really do, but I can try.
You can try what?
Knock on the door from the edge of the tree line so nobody has to go in the clearing.
I don't know why we have to knock on the door in the first place.
I don't know. They seemed like they wanted to.
Is there any way around? Like if I look side to side, or if I look past the cottage, is there like another path?
Yeah, it continues on.
Probably just circle and then continue walking.
Circle wide the other way.
Yeah. Probably stay along the tree line or something. Or in the tree line, I mean. Any opposition to that?
No.
I've had my fill of spooky wood shit.
No, if you see something come out of the cottage.
Oh no.
I will say
You said
would be helpful, whatever's in there.
You will do see the, what would be like a window. The window, kind of like.
I don't like. First of all, I don't
Yep.
like that you keep saying what would be a window, because that insinuates it's not a window.
It's either
a
a
hat.
window or it's not
it's
a window.
fucking gunnery port is what it is.
I'm not the
Would be a
cannon.
Just here.
window?
Just here, the
It's a
fucking
fucking
M
turret window.
M9.
The British Army comes marching out.
It's a pillbox. It's not even a cottage.
It opens up, and you all just see a little gray-skinned critter with horns, just on all fours,
See?
just
Don't go
scuttle
to
out
cottage.
into the woods.
Out of the window?
Mm-hmm. What would be
a
the
window?
window?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What could be a window, preferably.
Which direction? The direction we're going around?
Nope. It's on the left side. You guys want wide, and it just kind of.
Yeah.
You're a fucking spider, bro. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it.
Okay. That's the only thing that's coming out of the house.
How many toes did it have?
Toes.
Did you see the
Give me a
toes? You got the
perception check.
binocular vision.
Eagle vision.
Eagle
If
eyes.
we happen to see it again, I could
Oh yeah.
send
oh
in
yeah.
a
I'm gonna
message.
see some toes, brother.
Eagle.
23.
Yeah, 3 toes.
Eagle eyes.
It had 3 toes.
Were they reptilian or bird-like?
Were they reptilian or bird-like?
Since we need specifics.
Little more reptilian for sure.
Definitely a little bit reptilian.
Alright. If it gets close again, I can try sending it a message.
If it gets close again, it might be ripping your head off.
What would make you think?
Oh my.
It's the same
What?
fucking question as knocking on the door.
Wait. I heard that. Why the fuck did it go?
Yeah,
You see it
I'm looking around
and it
now.
goes and climbs back up like the very short, like maybe 3 foot up the tree, and it into the house again.
Does
Through
it
what
look?
would be a window?
I was gonna say, does
Yeah,
it
the-
ever look in our direction?
Mm-mm.
Don't like the way you shook your head though.
I turn 90 degrees and
I
continue
wish I could
walking.
insight check the DM, but
Continue walking.
You can inside check the fucking creature I'm playing.
Here's a question. Can I make an investigation check with my super high intelligence modifier to see if I can pick up on the sound that the house made when the creature's feet made contact with it?
Is that
Did
a
it sound? Did it sound like feet
15
on
15
stone?
intelligence.
Did it sound like feet on stone, or did it sound like feet on like something
thatch?
squishy, like fake stone?
fake stone,
What do you mean by a fake sound?
also known as
I
timber.
just saw liquid trees in this French. I'm trying to make sure this isn't a liquid cabin that's birthing these little gremlins. Okay.
Go ahead and give me a
Fucking womb.
perception check.
Oh, perception.
Yeah, I don't know why you thought it was an intelligence check.
Well, I got my intelligence score. 15.
15. However, that is super high. You just hear the pitter pattering of little baby feet. Everyone's
Like-
walking.
Kismet infant. Not even
Sure.
that creature.
Kismet infant, something I've never seen in my life.
Scuttles back out.
Like, is it carrying anything?
With that previous perception check, you see as it leaves, it doesn't have anything in its hand.
What about when it came back?
The first time, you're not too sure.
Blow up the house
My
on
20
command.
My 23 was to look at its toes, so I wouldn't have looked at its hands.
Yeah.
House on command. Just do it. I'll do it.
Just tell me. I'll blow up the house on command.
I'm gonna creep over to Desmond. Just put. No, it's real.
It did not
real
make that
Lucy.
noise. It did not.
God,
I'm gonna
Rio's
creep
back.
creeping over to Desmond. Put my hand on his shoulder. Are you sure you don't want me to knock on the house from over here?
I can knock on the house from here.
But my way would be so much more fun.
Violently?
Fun?
Okay. What was the first word?
I don't know if we should be pissing off anything else in the forest.
Here's the thing. With my way of knocking, they might not even know somebody knocked. It would just get them to come out and investigate, because my shit would turn into leaves after it made contact. They would just think a rampant wind blew some leaves into the house.
I think we should keep moving.
I'm in the market of thinking that Evelyn is onto something, and we did not piss off the weird cottage that has a weird looking hatch that looks like a window.
That's completely fair.
That might be a window.
Point out, there's a possibility if we just walk away, they're just going to be behind us in the future, and we've already got people tailing us.
We have no reason to believe that this is
Shoro 2023. If you walk by things, there's a possibility
Moro
that they're
Vamore.
behind you.
Yeah, let's keep them behind us, Shoro.
Sometimes, if you walk in front of things, there's a possibility that they get behind you.
If I didn't know her, I wouldn't know that was her.
Yep.
All right.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna walk backwards. I want to see if it goes
Tiptoeing
back
through the
and carries
forest.
anything into the house.
It does not come back.
Trixie.
As you all continue walking, you hear a distant.
Should kill him. It's a card. So leave that thing alone.
Fouling house. House of foulings.
He might be dead.
The Foulings are the northern relatives. These are the Fowlers.
I'm an English teacher with that name, I think.
I did too. all English teachers are named Fowler.
Yep. It does not come back. As far as you walk backwards, Shoro, as you all catch up to Evelyn.
Well, that was a grand adventure.
This sucks.
Just out of curiosity, Cody, I'm gonna use origami and have the flower gin appear again. Let's see where he points.
What does it point to?
The nearest castle or fort.
It points north.
So the direction that we're still going. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fake north or real north?
Oh yeah, I'll
Mm.
match it up to the compass and see if it's pointing a different direction than the north in the compass.
Yeah, it points a little bit to the right.
I showed Desmond.
What?
I walk up to you with the compass in my left hand and this little flower statue of a man holding a rapier in my right hand. And hey, this compass, it's saying north is that way, but this thing points true north. Wait. Okay, hold on. I don't get a direction from the samurai. It just points to something.
Yeah, it just points to the fort.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know it was pointing north.
Well, you know which direction the compass is pointing, so.
You judge it off that.
Yeah.
Right. But what we just did is that we were comparing north on the compass to north on the samurai. There's no north to compare. Because the samurai doesn't point north. It's just pointing the direction we're going, which is north.
Fake north.
Yeah.
Fake north is. We went over this when we got into the place, and the compass was fucked up in the beginning because the compass is off a little bit here.
Right.
It's off like northwest, just pointing northwest. So to the right of that would be north, like
Right.
by the same distance.
Yeah,
So
no, I
that's
get
the
that.
way. That's the way the thing is pointing.
I understand that. I'm saying the text that Shoro just did wouldn't have told him anything
No, but Cody only told you it was north because you know it's north.
from the compass. That's what I'm rewinding because I was about to tell Desmond that the north didn't match up, which
Yeah.
they do. They explicitly do match up. A clump suspicion. Just like last episode in real life.
Yep.
You can see Shoro's holding it like an action figure, and he puts the compass away, and then with his left hand, he's like, "Ah," and like shoves something into the chest of an imaginary figure, and then takes the action figure and just watches the leaves scatter.
Rokuda watches on in horror as AJ watches Peaky Blinders.
Tommy Shelby,
Tommy Shelby.
is that you on my second monitor?
Oh, it's a... Alrighty. You all continue walking?
Mhm.
Past this fucking shit?
Yep.
These boots were made for walking.
I'll keep an eye
Ashes were
as we
made for-
walk to see if that thing follows us. If I hear skittering noises in the foliage.
Make a perception check.
11.
If I see Rokuda looking around, I just reach backwards and bonk him on top of the head and give him guidance.
Let's go.
Smack the shit out of him, really.
The guiding
14.
bonk.
What is it?
14.
Why?
11 plus 3 with guidance.
So true. You hear nothing.
Sounds about right.
It's dead silent.
Terrifying.
We did hear crunching.
It's still ambience, right? Like animals and creatures.
After you continue for a little bit, no.
Fuck.
Yep, this will be fun.
Good, good.
Not at all that you notice, Mr. Kuda.
You know, you'd expect the spirit realm to be a little bit louder, but it's real quiet.
Well, this is off and on with that, huh?
Makes it 4 times worse. It's just scary in here.
Just 4 times.
I'll just druid craft to make the sound of birds so they feel more comfortable.
It comes back.
I hear the sound of localized birds in my area. Emanating specifically from Shoro's direction.
Does the environment kind of stay the same as we continue?
Like snowy?
Snowy. It doesn't have like a drastic change of temperature or like wild plants.
Um, the plants kind of get bigger a little bit.
Okay.
Like the greenery looks like it should not be winter. That's been kind of a consistent
Yeah.
thematic of sorts.
Does it feel like okay. First I'll ask this. Have I ever fought against the Kurokami before?
Yeah.
Or with?
Yeah, with.
Does it feel like artificial cold like that would? Or does it feel like
Make a nature check. Or
Five.
Arcana. You can do either or.
Oh, good. 5.
You have no clue. It's a very difficult thing to tell. It's not something that's supposed
Yeah.
to be really distinct.
Okay.
I have a question. So, was there ever a point where we were in the ravine heading towards the exit and we turned before exiting? Like, did the ravine curve?
A little bit, but not much.
Okay. I'm just gonna like tap Desmond on the shoulder.
Yep.
I have a question.
Yes, sure.
So remember
Remember.
when we went into the ravine and we were
Yeah.
like, standing at the edge of the ravine, we were supposed to go straight across it, and that was like our direction.
Well, we didn't really know if it was just perpendicular or we hit like a diagonal part. But yeah, we had to cross the ravine in some way.
The ravine only curves a real little bit, and somehow we came out the other side going the same direction. Because, like, think about it. If the ravine's here and we're on the edge, and the compass is saying we have to get across it, and then we go in, go along the ravine, how did we come out, go in the right direction?
So the ravine itself, what it looked like from when we were down there, it was bigger and smaller, smaller and bigger. So it was more of, it wasn't like a flat line. You know what I mean? But this is all we can really go off of. We can't really just not go in this direction at the moment.
No, I
Guys?
agree with that. I just think it's something to think about. Because it almost feels like we should have turned left coming out of the ravine. But
You mean right?
No.
We were coming from the south. And if we were going west, then it would be right to go north.
Oh, did we go left when we hit the bottom of the ravine? I thought we went right.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Never mind. I thought we went left. So yeah, we should have went left. Wait.
Well, okay. So DM question then. Tell me if I'm
Okay.
crazy. When we were at the ravine, I'm just trying to make
Mhm.
sure I'm not confused. The compass said that we had to cross it
Mhm.
to keep going in the given direction.
Yep.
We then go in,
Mhm.
and then we went right, and we come out of the ravine, and the compass says forward,
Forward left.
forward left. So
Yep.
okay,
Northwest.
okay.
Desmond is currently leading you north. To get out of the Beltide Wilds, you need to go west.
I think the visual explanation here, if you look at the map, I'll give you the quick visual here. The best that I can fucking explain it. This is like the little zone we're in, the little exclusionary zone that we're stuck in. The ravine goes like this. Squills in the middle.
I can't see what you're drawing.
Oh, I'm sorry, King.
Can you see my drawings?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Briarwall, ravine. You all went in from the camp, hit the ravine. This is the other side that y'all are trying to get to. And y'all went north. And then I asked which way you wanted to go. And Desmond said, we going north.
Okay. That's what I thought. So
Take a shower.
Get it.
in character, Swallow will ask Desmond again. Are we? You just want to get out of the Briar Patch, right? Like that's your only goal right now.
Quicker the better.
I just wanted to make sure because if you're looking to get out of the Briar Patch in the direction of our goal, it would be that way. Then I'll point.
Okay, where do you point? Because I don't know where.
I would point to our left. Because we'll hit a wall if we keep going this way, but then we still have to go left.
Yeah, my mindset was the faster we can get out of this Briarwood area, the faster you guys will be safe.
That's valid. I just wanted to make sure. That's all.
But if you think it's a lot better decision to go west, I'll look at the rest of everyone here. We can do that. It's just got to be at the cost of everyone else's safety.
I'm personally fine with getting out the fastest way possible. I just wanted to make sure that we were going in the intended direction. Was all.
But if we get out that way, do we know we'll be able to get to the Magharibi from there?
Honestly, we could probably just stay along the edge of the briar patch and follow that end. Still stay inside what's it called? The Veltal Wilds, but
Yeah, as long as
be closer to an exit.
we get out of the briars, and if we just head west from there, we should eventually hit the tree line and be able to find the Mogaribi from there. We've already been traveling this way for so long, we might as well get to the wall that's closest to us instead of heading west and traveling for much longer.
But there's no guarantee that it'll be closer north or west. It might run along the length of it, not the width. We might be walking for longer.
It's true.
There's also with the way the compass is working, we could end up somewhere wrong. we might not actually. This might not be the real north, I guess. There's only one way to find out, though.
Oh, that little dude that you create, Charo, where does that point to again? Points to.
He points to the nearest theoretically civilized thing. Maybe it doesn't have to be civilized, I guess. Just the nearest fortress or town, city thing.
The nearest one of those would be the Magherabi, right?
Unless there's
In
one in here.
theory.
I might not even work on the outside.
Here's what I'm thinking. We can either use the time differential or dilation that we've learned about to our advantage at the risk of our safety in this hunt and continue west,
Sure, I'll make a deck save. Continue.
or we can keep heading north, get out that way, but be less sure of where we're trying to go.
As you all are walking, you see Shoro, as he's kind of like talking behind and walking towards the front, trips and just falls into the snow. Shoro, you hit your foot on something pretty hard.
What the fuck? Are you alright?
Help him
What?
up.
I'll stop and I'll look
Same
down
thing.
and
Wait, was
see if I can
That was
see
like a
what he
cartoon
tripped on.
scream.
Yeah, without moving too much, I want to just try to like turn just enough to see what I tripped on.
Yeah, you see Rokuda lean down and kind of move the snow out of the way with his asterism, and you see embedded in the ground a golden shield.
Oh.
And you see the tip of something else, Rokuda, as you move your hand, you see a golden blade.
Ooh.
You move your hand and see another. And another. Just in this immediate vicinity, kind of scattered along this pathway.
No corpses?
Mm-mm.
Do they?
And they're
Can
all
trigger
golden.
detect magic.
Like magic. They all glow.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
What's the radius on that?
30 feet.
All around you.
Oh wow.
Scattered upon the ground.
Jesus Christ.
Um.
All swords and shields, or? Different weapons?
Evelyn can just see magic right now. But if you tell him, Evelyn.
Probably wouldn't communicate it. Wouldn't think it to need to.
No, I see this sword and shield.
Mhm.
Kind of just go over and look at it. Does it look like anything I've seen before? Being a fucking Navi.
I thought you were saying Nazi.
Yeah, that's me.
Give me an intelligence check with proficiency. Well, a smithing check.
I'll start clearing
I'm
out
gonna-
some more snow. See if how many more I can find.
Roll that then.
I'm gonna
Oh,
try to get
God.
off the ground and backwards, so that way, if this is a death trap, I'm not laying in the middle of it.
Yeah, and looking at it, Cody, what is the enchantment? The magic type?
Enchantment.
Enchantment, okay.
I think.
Yeah, I
it would
didn't fucking roll
be. Or
high.
abjuration, one of the two.
8.
An 8. You are not sure what this is.
Yeah, it's enchantment that gives pluses, Cody, not abjuration.
Enchantment, yeah.
So we stumbled onto something. I'd like to unstumble us out of it.
Yeah, it might be not a bad idea to just leave it where it is.
Yeah, we can back up. As I'm backing up, do I see any structures nearby? Like,
Make a perception check.
it's like hiding under the snow or something. Like sticking up pillars. 13.
A 13.
Or even where the sword and shield is, it's like stone under it.
As you look further down, this path kind of like breaks apart into a wider area. And you do see a snow-covered pillar.
Cool.
Looks like of cobblestone, but built upward.
You pointed out.
Yeah, I'll point it out. And I'll ask you, does your thing point to this thing? Does your...
I'll make the samurai or the gym again.
straightforward.
Is that where the pillar is?
Cool. Like we found our civilization.
Might have found somewhere safe to sleep for the night as well.
I don't think we should sleep around here.
Can I just really quick look at the? Did I trip on the sword or the shield?
Shield.
Can I just glance over it really quick after Rocket has moved the snow and stuff like that? Does it look like a normal shield would have? Like, does it look frozen to the ground in any way? Like, does it strike me as weird that I was able
Somewhat.
to walk full force into it?
Make an investigation check. As you walk over to it, by the way, you feel and kind of like move past 4 more swords.
Got myself.
It is a fucking graveyard of these things here.
21. That's probably the highest.
You said there was a
investigation I've ever rolled.
You muted yourself, David.
Sorry, you said there was a pillar.
Yeah.
Can I investigate that?
I'm not gonna investigate it.
Okay,
I
okay.
will aid Evelyn.
You got 21, sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, it looks like it's frozen from just time in the ground. The one
If I-
specifically that you kicked also looks like embedded. However, like it was either like kicked in there or thrown in there.
I shuffle around, kind of just moving the snow and looking at the other weapons. Are they all
15.
the same
15.
type of like branding weapon?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So this was like a fucking battle.
You see Evelyn go over to the pillar in the center.
If there's
Okay.
any snow that needs to be cleared, I'll just take out the dagger and place it against the snow, and it'll all start to almost like congeal to the blade, and I'll pull it away and just drop it onto the ground.
If what?
Like the pillar, like if there's snow covering it, that's how I'll uncover it.
As all the snow comes down off of it, you see 2 of the like wolves with snow leopard patterns chasing each other around the pillar.
Oh shit.
Like just like a pattern on it.
Are we? So Evelyn and Rokita are towards the center of it, looking at the pillar now. Have we uncovered anything on the opposite side from us?
Mm-mm.
Can I make my way just past the pillar and then
Yeah, it's a pretty big like pillar in the center here. Like it's like a more of a column.
I'm gonna just use Druidcraft and just kind of like a little leaf blower, try to push some snow away and see if there's like different faction weapons and shields here. If there's any different symbols or if they're perfectly matching.
For the most part, it seems to be the same. Of like perfectly matching, yeah. Every now and then you come across like a dagger.
No armor?
No.
Can I try and investigate the pillar for language or something like a name written on it?
Sure. I think you already assisted Evelyn in terms of investigating it, right?
Yes, I did.
Mhm.
Okay. Sure, as you curve around it, you see a large door on the other side, shrouded by trees.
By trees?
Mm-hmm. Shrouded by trees. Yeah, it's like stone and gold.
Um, any I'm gonna walk closer to it and get I only have to be within 30 feet of it actually, so I probably won't even go forward. I'm gonna try to simultaneously using Druidcraft just connect my hand to the door using a calm, like, stream of wind, and internally ask the wind spirit for um, any kind of guidance, whether it's like a kind of like they did when I got hit by the guy, like pull me away from it or push me to it.
When you get hit by who?
The invisible guy. When I was looking to
Right.
the left and they pulled me to the right, seeing if I can get a drop I'm feeling.
Okay. Are you casting anything with it, or?
Just using Druidcraft to try to make some kind of like ethereal physicality between myself and the door from a distance.
Give me a wisdom check.
And I'm attuned to the wind spirit, so would I get my extra?
Yes.
How heavy are these blades and shields?
Like long swords.
Okay.
Long swords. The shields are like Spartan shields, so they're big.
Okay. 30.
30?
Yeah.
Right.
How'd you get 30?
22 plus 3 from guidance. Oh, I'm druid crafting, so it'd be 27.
Okay.
Without guidance.
Still crazy.
Oh, wait,
don't mind me.
uh,
I'm still questioning how you got 27. Because it should be 25.
Plus, it's actually higher than. Hang on.
Because the 17 is already adding 5.
He adds another one, I think, because he's attuned.
So it's 25. Or no, it's 20. Yeah, it's 27. Because I have a special bonus for it.
Oh, okay.
27?
Yep.
And what specifically are you asking here?
Just to give me that a similar feeling from when they tried to help me when I got attacked. Either pull me away from it if they don't like it, or push me to it if they think it's.
You feel the wind spirit specifically.
Yeah.
It's a little troublemaker. You feel a push towards it with caution. You can almost feel like a if someone was like to push behind you and you could like feel it, like a put, and then like continuing through with it, like a little hesitation.
I'm gonna. I know it's a big pillar, but I assume Rocket and Evelyn aren't far from me.
No, probably like 20 feet.
From where I am, I'll just kind of like look over at them, and as I walk forward towards the door, it's like, "Hey, guys, come here," and I'll just walk towards the door.
As Rokida, you do see a language on here.
Oh, okay.
You cannot read it.
Evelyn, I found something.
Walk over.
Point up at the language.
Evelyn, you can read it. As you see Evelyn look up towards it, you can see her eyes form to like red slits.
Knew you were the right one.
In the city of shades, her legacy stands, a guardian fierce in these haunted lands. Seek her wisdom or face her ire. Caradul, the blood feaster, never tires.
Bars.
Rokida in
Rokida
character
does
says that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
Ashura
don't.
walks up to the door and ushers
So
you
you know,
off.
I don't think we want to be here.
Probably not.
The doors open. Ashura approaches.
Oh no.
Oh, they just open as I
Well, that's
approach.
his problem.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's his problem.
I look over at Evelyn and Desmond.
I'm distracted by shiny swords.
I'm reading this.
Shiny shards.
Should we? I think Desmond. I just point over towards the door.
I call out from like in the doorway. The spirits told
You
me
can't
I
s-
should check it out.
Yeah, you hear that,
It's
Desmond, but
gone.
on the other side of this massive column, you can't see the door.
He's fucking gone.
I'll look over. Can I see Rokuda or
Mhm.
Evelyn? I'll
Yeah.
as I'm looking at a sword and stuff, I'll just kind of tell Rokuda and make sure Shuro doesn't go too far.
Oh,
Let's look.
he's already doing that. You made it. All right. I just grab
Pretty.
I grab Evelyn by the arm and I start walking towards the doorway.
You don't get more than a couple feet then. She's reading that.
Hey, we need it. Shoro,
What
don't
do you
go
want,
too.
Rocket? I'm trying to read.
Shoro's walking into. Nope, that's why the doors are shutting.
Why are you talking about doors?
Because the doors just shut and Shoro's on the other side of them.
The doors to what, Rokuda?
I
As
don't
Evelyn
know.
walks around. You see the giant closed doors that just shut, Evelyn.
Oh, those doors.
It's those ones, and Shoro's on the other side.
Looks at you like she's just pressing X to doubt.
I saw him walk in there.
Press X to doubt.
You
Evelyn's
saw-
specialty.
You know, these woods play tricks on the mind.
I'm sure they do. Oh boy, Desmond.
Desmond kind of walks up with a blade in his hand.
On guard.
Do me.
On guard.
On guard.
You let Shuro go in against orders. Die.
I just
Still
point
trying
over.
to figure out these swords. I look around for Shuro.
Yep.
Yeah, where's?
I know who you're looking
where's
for.
Shuro?
And I just point towards the doors.
Do I see the doors?
Yeah.
Fuck.
He's
I was
on
kind of
the,
hoping they were just imaginary.
only Shoro can see him.
You'll see him like actively kind of rub his helmet.
That's why I was trying to get you over here earlier, but
One job, Rokuda. Just kidding.
I was doing my job.
I'll kind of just drop a blade.
So they're just floating doors.
It's just doors and then like a kind of just like gnarl of trees.
It's in the pillar though, right? Like I walked into the
Past the
pillar.
pillar.
It's
Past
past
the
the
pillar.
pillar.
Right.
You just walk into a random door with
Okay.
trees or a wall.
That's on me.
Kind of resummon his hammer.
There's someone Shuro.
Oh. I'll walk towards the door.
You do that.
It doesn't. How did he get in here?
They just kind of opened when he walked towards them. I tried to yell at him, but I guess he chose not to hear me.
Yep.
I responded to you.
He's lying. He just lies. Rokuda knows nothing but
I kind of
cold
just
chip and lie.
tap on the door like
Cold
3
bark and
times
lie.
with my gauntlet.
Make a strength save for me.
Only one
Strength
of the
save?
swords, Cody.
Hmm?
Is there any inscription on them that I could read? I'm just curious.
In whispers of wind and rustling leaves.
18 on the strength save.
18 on the strength save?
Yep.
Where'd you say your arm is like weakest at?
The bone.
I don't know how to answer this question.
What a question.
Probably the hand itself.
Cool. As you you just see a hand apparate and grab yours and yank as some of your fingers dislocate.
Ah.
She's not accepting any more visitors as the 8.5-foot tall arrows just steps out.
Oh no.
Mace appearing. And just looms over you.
I just stare up at him.
You see the multiple, like, skull masks all within the hood.
I just move my fingers a little bit, kind of hopefully they crack back in.
They crack back into place.
Oh, what have you gotten yourself into now?
No. What do you plan on doing with the little guy?
You see the main mask just slowly, like, rotates to a cocked head position, but the other ones stay set.
Sir.
Doesn't do anything else.
How long do we expect you to hold him for?
1,000 years minimum.
Walks back over towards the door, and it just puts it down in front of it.
Alrighty, we're going to be rude spirits today. Banishment. Charisma.
Charisma save, right?
Mhm.
I'm real good at those.
Meanwhile, sure. Just in
God.
Cara Delevingne's house or
He's
whatever.
just gone.
Natural one.
Gone.
You see,
See
Back to the spirit realm with you.
See you later.
Spirit realm with you.
you see, for a second,
That
it
magician's gonna grab him.
puts the mace down and just kind of like looks over all of you. There's no malice or anything. It just is here, and there's a, and you see it kind
Everyone
of
says
like
some parcel tongue. Just
yes,
gone.
as Evelyn moves her hand up, and you see a much larger snake that looks similar to Andraste. Red eyes, pale skin, and almost like a fur coiling down each brow with thorns all over its face, going back almost on top of scales. And you see it kind of like turns its head to the right, and there's this like slight like breath that just courses over it and swallows it whole. And it's gone.
Oh shit.
All right, and I'll walk towards the door again, and I will try to pull it open or push it open.
Give me a strength check. Roll high.
Higher than my last one, 22.
Not moving.
It's a pull. I tried pulling.
It doesn't budge. There's nothing to pull on.
Does it look? Are they just solid plain doors, or does it look like they're
Just two solid plain doors, yep. You see a leopard-like wolf on either door.
God damn it.
Their door.
I can get one of us. I can get me and somebody else in, but I can't get all three of us in.
I can wait out here.
I'm pretty tapped. I don't know how much use I'm gonna be.
Great. I'll go in alone. You guys watch each other's back.
Urokuda.
And I'll dimension door 20 feet in front of the door.
Let's look up Dimension Door real quick.
Just fucking get out of my face, good sir. Go home. I don't want to play the game.
You're going back to the fucking spirit realm
I love that.
for good.
You
Fucker had an adventure.
you all see a rift open in front of Desmond as he steps in.
No shit.
Closes behind him.
I'll pick up the fucking mess that we got ourselves in.
Both of you on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
More fun for me then. As arrows
Yep.
fly out.
Yep.
I'd like both of you to roll initiative for me.
She wants to go. I'll send you to join your friend.
Oh, okay.
8.
For sure.
17.
Good luck, homies.
Good luck,
I
homies.
was gonna go to a party in Cara Delevingne's house or whatever her name was.
Cara Delevingne is crazy. Rokida,
17.
Evelyn,
8.
Rokida, you are up first, my friend.
Oh boy, this will be fun. I don't have a lot, so I'm gonna use one of my only remaining things, my last glacial sculpture, and I'm going to create a. I'll take out the dagger and flip it to where the blade is pointing up, and push it out towards the air. And where it stops, it's almost like a wall of ice will form and start to spread around me and Evelyn, making a U-shaped form to about 4 feet high, giving us some sort of barricade and cover from the arrows.
Oh,
That's my action.
So,
Cover?
yeah, half cover.
What, an XCOM?
That's a pretty good use of it right there. That's fucking smart.
Arrows
And there will be slits that Evelyn can look through, and that I can look through in case she needs to summon Andraste at a specific point, or if we want to fire from inside.
You see a scattering of this red faced spirit all along the tree line in front of you. Bows in hand, and you just see one hopping between them with a flute.
Alright. And just for my movement, I will crouch down behind the barricade. And that is all I can do. It's the end of my turn.
Okay. This will act as half cover.
Alright.
So, after that, Javon's turn, is we are going to take 6 attacks. We're going to do 2 at Rokida, 1 hit, 2 at Evelyn, natural 20, and the last 2 miss.
Alright.
So we will do Rokida first. One smacks up over the top of the wall, Rokida, as you pierce out, and one kind of slices across the top of your head as 13 points of piercing damage.
Alright, and let me know if they do hit the wall, because it has HP as well. They can take damage.
Alrighty. Evelyn, we're gonna pump something into this a little bit, and I'm gonna make you hurt. So I'm gonna do a little Archer's Eye bonus with a bonus action. And that is 31 points of piercing damage.
Oh, damn, that's an injury.
As the ice forms out from Rokida before it gets over to you, Evelyn, it pierces through the first layer of it. Go and roll a d20.
17. How long has this friend been gone for?
Over a minute, unfortunately.
Want to make sure. That's all.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, because it was waiting for Desmond to leave, so. 17, you're good. It just hurts like hell.
Yeah.
Probably actually it goes directly into your chest and stops like just before your heart, but you kind of like feel your lung tear just slightly. You are up, Evelyn.
I will make a funny. I'll make a cool looking thing then. I'm gonna fucking. She wants to play summons. I'll play summons. Smash the stave into the ground. The Far Harbor stave into the ground.
Okay.
Roll its little dudes. As like the arrow is pushed out by thorns coming out of the hole.
Ugh.
Nice. Tasty.
So it's 1d10 boys. Four. I don't know what they'd look like in this area.
This is actually pretty cool. As you see,
The weapons, yeah.
4
The weapons.
figures rise up from the ground. Very interesting, like, qualities of their person that you can, like, just barely make out, like, differences between Kismetans. You don't really know what they are.
I should just make a stat sheet for these.
You don't really know what they are, but as they rise up, you just see like a very like hard brow. Some of them just still like extremely muscular as they crawl from the ground, and both of their hands rise up and short sword and shield from the ground.
Just zooms into the hand.
Oh,
and
that's
they
zoom to their
cool.
hand.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
they'll move, which I think I was saying. I'll double check how far they can go.
Evelyn,
Mhm.
you see the third thorn from the staff fall off, and the staff wilts.
My poor staff. It's fine. This bitch is gonna get it.
Just gonna get
Fucking
it.
bitch is gonna get it.
I can find a way to recharge this thing. They go. What are they? The Deathly Touch? Oh, they go 40 feet. Those things fly.
As they rush forward towards each of them. Do they get to make a turn when they're summoned?
I think they get a turn. It doesn't say they don't. The number rolled by spirit summoned. All spirit summoned are the Deathly Touch category by flavor in the area. What's their? Yeah, so they should get their turn
Yep.
because
go
they're
for
just summoned normally. So I'll
And then
roll
Rokuda on deck.
4 attack rolls. Number of attacks equals half the spirit's level, so it's 1.
Does it
That
have a +2 or +1?
Oh
because
yeah,
of the
he
swords?
has a spell attack, doesn't he? So he's 1d. It's melee attack. Your spell attack modifier to hit. So I just roll my spell attack modifier next time. So that's 9 plus 3, 1, 12, 16.
16?
Yeah, 16. I don't
Uh,
Spell attack spells.
16. You see it slice through. Is that just one hit for all of them?
No, that's to hit. Yeah, that's to hit for that one.
Oh,
So does that hit?
yes.
And okay, then I can roll damage. 1d8 plus 3, so it's 1d8 plus 6. Boop. That is 5 plus 6, 11.
It slices through, and you see one of them scatter.
Next one, plus 7. That is a 19 to hit, so that
Hits.
hits.
Well, let me see. As he rushes up, that one scatters and reappears elsewhere.
Oh, okay. Third one. Natural 1, he misses. That one swings far. And then fourth one, nat 20.
Yep, that one will just hit.
That's 2d8 now.
Damn.
That's 2d8 plus 6, so 9. 15 on that
15. 2 of them are scattered into the wind.
Okay, and that is actually bonus action. We're drinking a potion. We're drinking a potion. Probably a greater 4d4 plus 4. Boop, boop, boop.
I got it off your board on tabletop.
Thank you. 18 plus 4, 18.
Rokuda, you're up, by the way.
Alrighty.
And
Yes,
I
you
will
are.
also go prone with my movement, so I just take disadvantage. She takes disadvantage shots in his way.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. How can I try and tell the distance between me and the figure I saw that was jumping between the trees?
Make a perception check.
17.
About 50 feet.
Alright, I'll just be waiting behind the wall, and the next time that I see the shape dart across, I will snap my fingers, and in the air in front of it, a ice needle will form that looks like Rosary's glaive that will hit it in the side of the head, and I need a intelligence save as I mind sliver it.
Alrighty.
Kill, murder, death.
Kill, murder, death.
It's going to be 4 attacks on all of you. So we are going to do 2 on each.
Did it pass?
You don't see it.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, I was like holding.
You just see the other ones.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay. Seeing Evelyn go prone, I'll probably get down on the ground as well.
it is their turn now.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, never mind then.
What were you trying to do?
I was gonna mind sliver it for my action, and then seeing Evelyn like get down, I was gonna use my movement to also go prone.
Okay, I'll let you.
I don't. Oh,
Wasn't it his turn?
yeah.
It was, yeah, but then I thought that was the end of your turn, I guess. So yeah,
no.
I was continuing after I
I
made said that they were attacking after that. I thought you understood that because you asked, okay, do I hit it now? And then you said I go prone after that.
I see what you're saying. I see.
So
what
I
you're
thought
saying.
you knew that that was a thing, but oh yeah, okay. Oh, that is one hit on Evelyn.
Ow.
Double 19s.
Oof.
Ooh.
That's one hit on Rokita. 19 and an 18. Jesus.
Brokuda.
Facts.
Taking damage.
We're gonna use our extra damage die on Rokita. Literally just the worst I could roll. Just flat out. 5 points of piercing damage on Rokita.
Okay.
Evelyn, 8
8. Ow.
points of piercing is. You see arrows slam into the door behind you and dissipate. The two that slam into you stick into your skin. Rokita, make an investigation check. Are you guys both proficient in it?
Yes.
Both of you make investigation checks.
21.
12.
Most of these arrows that are letting loose, Evelyn, and the ones from the trees are illusions. It is actually only every turn firing 2 actual arrows. Rokita, you don't notice anything.
Okay.
So do with that what you will. But it is your turn, Evelyn.
Okay. First, we're gonna just clear off those last 2 guys.
Mhm.
So the little dudes next to them are just gonna attack. So that's a 23 to hit.
That's a hit.
That's it. That is 1d8 plus 6. That is, oh my god, that's max damage. So that's 14 to that poor one. Goodbye.
Dissipates.
Another one. 20.
Hits.
8, 6. 5, 11. So now that the last 2 are gone, what can I see? So I'll probably have to do a perception here.
You see skipping through the air, which Rokita, you can use your held action, the
Yep.
one with the flute still.
All right. That's the save for you, my friend. Intelligence.
My specialty. 14.
That is a failure. So you take 9 points of cold damage, and you subtract a d4 from the next saving throw you make.
Copy that, and it. Do you do anything else, Evelyn?
Yeah, I'm gonna. The other 2 are gonna go beat it up. The other 2 are gonna go beat it up if they can get there with their 40 feet of movement.
Make athletics or acrobatics checks for them.
Let me check what their bonus is here. I don't know if they actually have a bonus. They have +3 to acrobatics, so they're making acrobatics checks. So one is 16,
Okay.
and the
That's
other
it.
is 21.
You see, apropos to the risen that you saw in the north, these ones run forward, flip the shield on their back, and jump swinging off the tree and go for the hit.
Okay, nice. So that's one. That one's a miss. That's an 11.
That is a miss.
That's a 22.
That is a miss.
22 is a miss? That's sad. That's not a good number. Then Sacred Flame. Dex save. 15.
As it just dodges between, and they're wearing like very Spartan-like armor as well, like bare chest with like just like a very like red leather kilt.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Dex save.
Dex save. DC 15.
Minus a D4.
13. Minus D4. 10.
16 max radiant damage.
Oh.
Damn.
When it blasts into it, and like skids onto the actual like ground itself.
Bonus action, we chillin' for now.
Bonus action, chill. Rokudo, you're up.
Seeing it land on the ground, I want to try and keep it from dashing away, moving super fast. So I will rise up using half my movement to go above the barrier, and I will Ray of Frost it. And
Okay.
It'll be like a beam of like white and black ice swirling on the prosthetic, and then shooting out towards it.
Fucking laser beaming it with your eye. All right.
Let's go. It's not gonna hit. It's an 18.
Jumps forward.
And I'm gonna get back down underneath the barrier. Go prone again.
Does not hit on either of you. As Evelyn, like, just barely through the ice, you all are seeing it just, like, jumps and flips towards you all like some sort of satyr as it plays on its flute. When it presses down, you see a ripple goes out and two more of it appear as arrows fly out and then dissipate as it's trying to close the distance. That's its turn. Evelyn.
Back to me.
Mhm.
Okay. Guys again. Another acrobatics check, I suppose.
It's on the ground now.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, they just check it and swing then, I guess.
Yep.
17 to hit.
Moose.
24 to hit.
Hits.
Hits. 1d8 plus 6 necrotic damage. Max damage. That is 14.
14. You see as it one of the warriors pierces in through its back with this like curved golden sword. It and its body like fully materializes in front of you, similar to the root wraith.
Oh, okay.
okay.
And it,
That's
like falls to the ground.
another dex save too from Sacred Flame.
Nine.
Oh, I'm sorry, King. Oh, that's another high roll too. 12 damage.
Damn.
Hey, that is the end of my turn, good sir.
Evil. Rokudo.
It's starting to get a little close, so I'm gonna circle around to another, like a farther backside on the barricade, pop up, and I'll Ray of Frost it again. Really want to try and slow it down. Woo! 21.
That will hit. It's not its turn yet.
Let's go. Okay. 6 points of damage, cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10.
Ooh, okay.
And I will go prone once again.
Where'd you run to?
Like the barricade was in the 20-foot radius at the or the glacial sculpture, so I'll just run around to the right side and
Gotcha.
hunker down.
Okay. As you and skid.
Mm-hmm.
God, that glacial structure's so clutch. So disadvantage again. That is 2 misses on Evelyn. 1 hit on Rokudo.
Okay.
Villainous creature.
Bad critter. Bad critter. Almost minimum again. 8. 8 points of piercing.
Okay.
As they appear once again, and you see the like misty kind of shell take over once more. Evelyn.
We're gonna take
It's about 15 feet away now.
15 feet away. Okay, we're gonna take 2 more attacks with our dudes first. Get them out of the way. That's a 10 to hit, no sir.
No, sir.
21. Misses.
No, sir.
Okay. Another dex save, good sir.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, good sir. You don't take any damage, and that is my stuff. That's my turn. I don't think I want to do anything else.
Roku Dada.
I've been lucky enough not to be hit too much. So.
Oh,
Don't have to do
seeing it start to get closer and closer, I'll swirl my hands in the air, and 2 more twisted frost spikes will form in the air and shoot down towards head. And I need another intelligence saving throw.
15.
That's a pass. So, take no damage.
Let's fucking go. Come
Go.
on, baby.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna get back down on the ground. That's the end of my turn.
AJ, we gotta hit him. We gotta kill him.
Yeah, I know. He's
He's
coming.
gotta die.
He's coming.
He's coming for us.
Oh, that's so close to a nat 20 on Rokuda.
Wasn't.
So go down, Rogan. I'm like, oh no.
Okay, that's no hits on either of you. This fucking shit is clutch. As it leaps over the wall and is in front of you, Rokuda.
Yep. Okay.
Evelyn.
Pop off. man.
Evelyn.
Yep.
I'm gonna make him make a con save first. Because now he's in range for poison spray.
15.
15? Passes.
That's
Meets
cool.
beats. Then 2 autos from my boys. Ooh, low. Gotta roll higher than that. 22 this time. I still think
22
it-
does not hit.
Okay, it's gonna be okay. That is the end of my turn, good sir.
Let's go, AC. Woo, we're holding on. Rokuda.
Seeing it in front of me, gonna reach into my handy dandy back pocket, drink this other potion that I have.
Yep.
Let me heal that real quick. Oh, we're looking splendid, baby. Feeling rejuvenated. I will drop the glass onto the ground and reach down and pull out, or flip the dagger around, and I'm gonna go for a stab on this thing with the dagger.
Roll to hit, my brave, brave man.
Crit time, AJ? Crit?
Mm-mm.
No?
Doesn't hit.
No crit? No, it doesn't.
No.
It's a 16.
Oh.
Okay.
You're gonna get stabbed.
I know.
Or stolen. Maybe she'll steal you.
Is that your turn?
There's the end of my turn.
As you feel this like scintillating note play into your ears, it almost like churns and grabs all of the energy of the music, and as I knock my mic over, and just puts its hand onto your forehead, and you can feel the claws dig in. I need a
Charmed, I'll
wisdom
stab you.
save for dominate person.
Ah!
If you get charmed, I'll stab you. You better, if you have an inspiration, you better use it.
I don't have one. 15.
Failure.
Yep.
Alright, she's my turn's next. I'll break the concentration immediately. I'll break it.
That's her turn. It is Evelyn's turn. As it is going to loop around and use Rokuda's cover and go prone.
I don't ranged attack at least, so that doesn't do that. I respect it. He does.
Yep.
If I free him, he does. Wait, what? Andraste?
Oh god, oh fuck.
You went prone in the wrong spot.
We have left the fun zone. Now we get serious. Now that Rogue has been stolen. It's my last spell slot though. That is going to be zombies first, then Andraste.
Valid.
The advantage swings are gonna be crazy.
Oh my god, I forgot. I was swinging for 2 of these guys. I have 4 of them. I
Yeah.
forgot the other 2 were dealing with the other guys the first turn. They were out farther. They had to run back. They had to run back.
You also have advantage because it's
That's a nat
prone.
20.
Yeah, it's a nat 20. That one's gonna hurt.
That's gonna hurt.
That's 2d8 plus 6 necrotic damage. That is 15. So halved.
Okay.
You only have to roll a DC 10 to pass it.
That's a pass.
Good. Then I get the reduced armor class. Thank God. That's a 20 to hit.
Is a pass.
That's a
That's a
1d8
hit.
plus 6. 9 necrotic damage.
With your boys and Andraste combo move, how do you want to do this?
Oh, that's sick!
These like Spartan like Fey warriors are going to just run up, 4 swords to the back, and Andraste's just gonna, whilst they're still like bleeding out and alive, Andraste's gonna swerve up and just boom the head. Oh. Whacked on the head.
And it just wisps away. And we're gonna take a break.
Oh shit!
And we will come back on the inside. Boys, spill your coffee out of your mouths. Shoro and Diana.
That's not me. I don't know what you're talking about.
You both.
Who's the fuck is Diana?
Who's the fuck is Diana?
Yes.
Shoro. First off, actually, Diana's not even here.
Diana was never
You know, he
here.
gets there a little bit before.
You find
500
yourself
feet.
inside a hall. A hall that has warriors on either side. In like almost in these like clear tombs. Glass. Gold lines the walls as well.
First reaction, I'll probably try to open the door.
There's nothing to pull on, so you try to push. Does not budge.
Noodles.
One kiss is all it takes.
Oh, fuck. Google Chrome is flashbang.
It flash what?
Alright. I rolled an intelligence check to determine my next move and got under a 10. So sure I will follow the hallway.
Alrighty. You walk down. You hear silence other than your footsteps.
Just in passing, I want to kind of like peek into one of the see-through tombs and make sure there's no rise and fall of a chest.
You look through with your passive perception, you kind of watch and... But they do look immaculately, like, maintained. Like, they are... Aside from, like, a very pale skin to them, they're very, like, still muscular, even. Not a lot of entropy has hit them.
I've entered Bleak Falls Barrel.
Draugr. We still see you, Brad. I don't know
No, look at the one above me. Forest on AJ. Exactly like
if
that.
nice. You continue and you see two pairs of red eyes in the darkness walking towards you.
It's me.
Two pairs? You said?
Mm-hmm. Kind of lower to the ground as they walk forward. You see two wolves with snow leopard print.
Mm. Um. I turn around and start walking back towards the door. Because I don't have any magic. I ain't trying to fight.
You do that.
Do they follow me?
Nope.
Oh, good.
They just both sit. And you walk back towards the door.
Yep. I'm gonna look around the door frame for a button. Or a...
Desmond appears in front of you.
Hammer in hand.
I look at the wall. So that's where it is, and I just keep hitting that one spot.
Evelyn, you broke it up here. No.
Assuming I see him right there.
Hmm?
Cody, I'm assuming I see him right there, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Don't know how to say it. Keep yourself out of trouble.
There's no trouble in here.
You want to open that
Hey,
door?
why isn't this working? It just brought you in here. It's not.
That's not. Come on, sure. I know you're smarter than that.
I hit this part of the wall and you appeared. Contact
I've
complete.
done this many times before. I've casted my magic to get in here. All right, let's go. Give me your hand.
There's dogs down there.
Yeah. Will they say anything to you?
They're dogs. So no.
There's plenty of things that talk in these woods that shouldn't talk. So I'm pretty sure Roker just said there was a dog that talked to him, and he showed us a dog that he killed, or Andraste killed.
All I'm saying is you're taking the word of a man that eats trees.
He listens to me
Dogs,
better.
though, the dogs, it looks like the same two dogs that were on the pillar. With the the wolves with the leopard print.
Why'd you come in here, Shora?
You guys wanted me to use my spirits, and I used my spirits. They told me to come in.
So why didn't you keep on walking?
I did. That's how I found the dogs. And I came back because I didn't want to fight them, and I didn't know what they were all about.
I honestly don't know how to figure out your logic on most of your decisions. I tried real hard, but we have to go. So let's get out of here. Give me your hand.
Well, don't you think maybe we should at least see if this is a good place to sit? I mean, after all, again, you and Evelyn both told me commune with your spirits, see what they say. They ushered me in here. It's gotta mean something. And for
All
the
right,
record,
sure. Tell me
we
what you would have done if I didn't show up in here. Well,
tried to find a way to open the door. That failed. We would have only had one option. Go forward.
Tatakai.
And for the
all right,
record,
sure.
I called out to Evelyn and Rokita, and they didn't respond to me.
Yeah. Rokuta told me he told you not to go, but in any case,
He didn't.
cool. All right. In any case, if you think this is a good idea, then I will follow you in. But the longer we're in here, the more they're in danger. Keep that in mind. It's not good to split us up.
I mean,
But
you're the
let's.
leader, Desmond. If you want to leave, we'll leave. I'm just saying. You guys asked me to do the whole communion thing, and I did it. This is what
Sure.
it did.
I asked for your hand twice, and you denied it twice. So I'll let you decide what you think is a good idea. Do you think it's a good idea, because your spirits told you it's a good idea, to move forward? If not, we are leaving.
Put my hand on Desmond's shoulder, and I say, I think whatever you decide is a good idea, Captain Captain.
All right. We will dimension door out.
You cast Dimension Door?
Yes.
Counterspell. 4th level.
So you have
See
to
the
roll for
rift
that.
shatter. Do not,
4th level.
Not at 4th level.
No, but
Dimension Door
it
is 4th level
cat.
spell.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
It's casting at max level.
Oh, we'll cast a.
And it doesn't matter if it
It's a
always unless you can upcast the spell because
Fourth level
Dimension Door always
conjuration.
Dimension Door
It's
always
fourth.
casts at 4th level because you cannot upcast it.
Oh, so
It
if you
just uses a 5th level spell slot. Yeah,
so a counter spell at the same level counters the.
unless you can upcast it, I believe. I think you have to.
Either
be
way,
able
I
to
passed.
upcast it.
Okay.
I got a 19, but
I'll
yeah,
double check the roll while I'm.
All right. I don't know how counter spell works. I don't use it often. This is like the first
Yeah, it's
character
fine.
that has it.
I'll double check
All right.
what I'm saying.
You hear heels clicking out of the darkness.
You'll hear a visible sigh or audible sigh from Desmond.
You see 2 pairs of red eyes walk forward,
Those are the dogs.
and they just sit, 2 like leopard print wolves.
All right, spirit expert. What do we do next? I'm all out of ideas. Can't cast magic for a little bit.
I'll insight check the dog on the left.
Inside check, left dog.
Mm-hmm.
What are you
Does he
trying to
look-
gauge here?
Does he look, I've seen happy dogs. Does he look like a happy dog? Does he look like an angry dog?
Okay.
Does he look like, Jin when he gets real upset?
He's
make the
only
check.
gauging this off of Rio.
Yeah. Make the check.
I can guide myself.
Hmm.
11.
Looks like a loyal dog.
Well, dogs are good dogs. I approach.
It turns and starts walking down the hallway further. As does the other one.
I think they want us to follow them.
Yeah. All right. And I'm just behind Sharo, following Sharo.
You all walk down until you get to a large opening circular area with glass tombs all along. These ones look different than the ones in the hallway. These ones, each one in particular, looks like a warlord of some
Weapon.
sort.
Is there any weapons or armor on them?
They all have weapons within
The
their
same
tombs.
weapons? Outside?
No, different.
Can I do
Some
an
have
invest-
spears, some have bows, some have a sword and shield.
Yeah, do an investigation or that same check I did outside on the weapons in here.
For what?
Just to see if I've seen these before or I can gauge where they were made, kind of thing.
They're behind glass tombs, so you can't really go up and investigate and
I
Look
can't
at
even
them.
just look at them.
You can make a perception check.
Okay. 14.
I mean, they look to be the same material.
Okay. I will continue walking then.
Within this open corridor, you see a large tree that sprouts out in the center that looks very gnarled, but beautiful white thin branches that come down. Shields line the bottom of this large circular room, and the wolves go and sit down on either side of a throne, in which a woman in a red long cloak with gold kind of bandoliers and coins, jewelry hangs off of a large golden shoulder pad that just sweeps across her arm. A massive curved claymore sits at the side of the throne, and a golden scimitar and a golden dagger sit across a golden belt on her chest.
She appeared as men.
Her skin has a light blue hue to it. Other than that, you can't see ears, but she seems kismetinoid, humanoid.
And I have another question.
Mhm.
I'm assuming it hasn't passed a dawn since our last arrest.
No.
Okay.
Like, since your last long rest or short rest?
Honestly, since the last, I don't know. My thing appears every dawn, so I don't know.
Well, I
If
mean, you had
Yeah, so every 24-hour cycle, it appears.
every day. I mean, I don't know what that. It's probably like, I don't know what you consider that.
dawn.
Okay, um, so when waking up would have been the first dawn.
Yep.
Okay, just want to make sure. Just kind of holding my hammer, kind of looking around.
Welcome. Welcome one, an intruder.
Yeah.
Kind of puts her hand out.
You say welcome, welcome one, and intruder.
Welcome, welcomed one, and intruder.
Gotcha. Okay.
I am Karadu. So I'll go and post the art in the chat here.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
If she introduced herself, I'll say, I'm Desmond Nabi.
Shoro will kind of slightly bow his head, and I am Shoro Morningstar. You must be the proprietor of this forest.
The Guardian.
Does this have anything to do with us burning the thorn wall to enter?
That it is the first thing to come to your mind means that you thought it was an action of violence, I assume.
Yeah. I really didn't want to do that.
I know. And you see her face kind of like turns over towards Desmond.
Is there a way that we can discuss? I mean, we want the same thing that you do. Ultimately, we want to just be out of your hair.
Ultimately. What do you think that I want ultimately?
Well, I mean,
You see she leans back and just rests her head upon like one of the hands, and you hear like the jewelry kind of just jingle.
all right. I'll rephrase. I think we ultimately want the same thing that you seemingly currently want.
What you want is a shorter passage, one that you are not afraid to cause destruction for. What you want going forward is not nearly as important as what you have already caused. Things cannot be mended without retribution. You Kismetin that claim this stolen land see yourselves very highly, whether you find yourselves hypocrite or not.
I'm pretty young. I'm not aged and wise or by any means, but I do think that teaching moments are important, as I have learned in these last 6 months.
And what I think is the wiser and younger one is the only one trying to make peace here. While the one who caused the damage sits silent and lets you mend his problems, as every generation does for the next.
I just look at Desmond.
He's probably it's hard to see through his helmet, but he's kind of just staring at Caradul
Bored.
and almost seems like pondering. And he'll say, "Yeah, it was an action in haste that probably should not have been done. But I asked for a way of means of uh, let's say retribution or means of saying or apologizing. And the way I was told was impossible task for me to do. But I'm willing to hear out. I'm willing to try to apologize again if you give me the option to.
Impossible is a word you use lightly.
Yes. I
You see her stand up out of her chair, and she stands about 9 feet
tall
and
girl.
just kind of starts like walking. Yeah, we're talking Lady Dimitrescu.
Tall girl.
um,
She's walking towards us, I'm assuming.
yeah, and she just
Yeah.
kind of like takes a few steps. And this is with heels, so she's probably like
Yeah.
8.5 foot, 8'8", something like
Yeah.
that. But either way,
Something light.
yeah.
I'll kind of put I won't hold the hammer on my back anymore. I'll kind of put it on the ground while holding the hilt like this.
So what will be given from either one of you in retribution? To give something means more than to take.
I will also ponder on this.
Though you are the one
She turns towards you, Desmond.
that caused this fire, commotion. We are far used to seeing others pick up after the Kismetins, after the self-righteous breed that you are. So I will take retribution from either.
She just kind of like walks past both of you.
Does the retribution that you seek, does it have to be something physical? Or could I offer you a vow?
I'm listening.
Well, without boring you with all the details, I am still learning about my connection to this place and the spirits as a whole. But even being so new to the whole thing, I do feel an obligation, almost like an instinct, I guess, to protect or nourish, maybe even honor this place as a whole. It feels special. It feels like it should be guarded as you are. And what if my vow to you was to help you in possibly permanently making it harder for outsiders to find this place.
How?
I have a way. I have a way to hide it. The permanent part would have to come from you, because I'm not currently adept enough with this connection to do it. But I could show you.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm not going to use guidance because I don't want her to be like magic bad. Natural 20.
Oh!
It slid across my screen on a 2 and then went bloop.
Oh, interesting. Mm. Okay.
I can protect this place on my own. But a vow I will take. A trade I will take.
The only, I guess, condition is the best technical term, is that I can't do it today. Can you give us just a little bit so I can kind of recuperate from the pain that this place has put upon all of us? And then I promise, as soon as I'm able to, I'll happily show you.
That is not what I am looking for. You said a vow could be made. I may use the choice of words of a pact.
What exactly does that mean? I'm not familiar.
Do you know who I am, or do you come here blindly?
Um, it's kind of an impossible question to answer because I don't come here blindly, but I don't know who you are. I've learned about this place through my gained knowledge on my own connections. I just haven't heard your name brought up.
Good.
What'd you say? Odd?
Good.
Good.
Oh, good. Okay.
Um, you see, she kind of pauses for a second and
This place has existed longer than the Kismetin have roamed this plateau. From the ages of the second sun, or further. The original name of this place has been lost to time, however, you can call it simply Okkan.
Please spell that.
OCH -KAN.
That was real
Yep.
wrong. That was real wrong.
That was so wrong.
I was what your creed, turning towards Desmond, call a warlord. What mine call a chieftain. A protector, not a conqueror, of my peoples.
And you see as she like moves her hand around the room, you see hordes of soldiers in gold with shield and sword fighting in like an illusory kind of like formation around you all. As Kismetans drive into them, you see the power of the stars themselves descend. As ice falls, lightning scatters, and fire swarms around the stones.
This man is fighting the soldiers.
Yeah.
Yeah. She'll probably see me kind of like look around and try to visualize everything.
Take it in.
Yeah. I'll ask her. Was this the last big attack on your home? Or,
In which they conquered,
I kind of like nod to that.
directed by the sun-touched Kismetans.
Do I know what that is?
You can make a history check. You should. But yeah, you can make a
Okay.
history check.
That's on high. 11.
Are you just asking this as Desmond or for you?
For me.
Oh, yeah, you guys have heard about it before.
Yeah.
The sun-touched Kismetans are the Kismetans that were like directly granted power by the second sun and founded the first Erebos Council.
I see. I see. Okay.
She came and she conquered, as she put it.
Did she have a name?
I know not one that she shared with me, but hair of white and orange, eyes that matched its amber.
Kind of look at Desmond with a huh expression.
Yeah. Um.
Can I quick little out of character question?
Mhm.
No reason at all. Just random kooky crazy questions popping into my head. What color are Evelyn's eyes?
Evelyn's eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Red.
Mm-hmm. And her hair is currently white, right?
It's about half white at this point, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Little kooky crazy questions, nothing.
Nothing really out of the ordinary.
Um. Did she control certain type of asterism, as we call it, that you remember, like fire or something else?
She controlled armies.
Is that
A
the,
myriad was shown.
What'd you say?
A myriad of them were shown.
Okay.
the
Different banners.
the remains outside this place mostly match the ones entombed inside? I assume those were their people that died protecting this place.
Nods her head.
Though we were outnumbered for every Kismetin, that was, you put the term unasterized, not connected to the stars. One of our soldiers equaled 10 of theirs. The tides quickly turned when their stars were brought. The reason I tell you this, I guard my refuge, my home, the spirits. Through whatever means necessary, through bloodsheds, storm, through moonless nights. All their sanctuaries I cannot reach, however.
Do you guard the forest to the south of here as well?
No. A far stronger force does.
I don't use this as an excuse, but I come off as far more ignorant because of my past, and am trying to learn more about the spirits, the past, and a means of changing the world that doesn't require violence, but I seem to be lacking still in my approach.
You have what you have inherited. Seeds of violence are all you have eaten from. It is all you know. Though not all I will stand for.
Sorry, I don't think I understood what she said there last.
But not all I will stand for.
Yes.
You mentioned there were other sanctuaries that you could not reach. Does that mean they are unguarded?
Some.
And are there spirits or entities there that would need preserving?
That would need redemption. Your largest culmination of souls sits very close to one. Dark energies have flooded into its ruins.
Is she talking about the Kurakami ruin?
That one's pretty far north.
Oh,
But you guys did. She said near your largest conglomerate of souls, essentially.
What's that?
There was a ruin that you guys did find near Equinox, though.
Yeah. That one that's underground.
Underwater now, baby.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
No.
You should.
Some kind creatures serve us already. It would not hurt to have additional empathetic and powerful allies within this pact.
The hammer will fade away, and the armor will start to recede as a cane will form. Because I have a problem walking without armor. And
You see, she kind of like looks at you up and down and poetic.
I am not as attuned to the spirits as Shoro here. But I do want to bring good to the destruction and pain I've brought to this world. And am willing to also form a pact if you allow me to.
Make a persuasion check.
I don't have high persuasion.
Sure.
Ooh, but I rolled high, 21.
You both would give vows of protection, of change.
I think I kind of already wanted to do something like this before meeting you anyway. As long as I'm understanding your goal. And after Shora says that, he'll kind of like, almost like he's grabbing at an illusionary cape behind his back. He kind of like fans out his arms, and as he does all the spirits that he has currently, Cilios, fucking, I don't have all their names pulled up, but the two spirits for Frost, the wind spirit, the water spirit, and Cilios all come out in like a rainbow kind of half crescent behind him, and just kind of like shimmer in place, all holding their arms out, same style as him, and then fade back into him. And he just says, as you can see, I've kind of already started the process of giving certain spirits a shoulder to lean on.
You see when you when you pull them out. Yeah, right. You see when you pull them out, her eyes kind of like widen slightly. She just looks over them, and you see she goes to say something and just stops.
as you can see, I've already started giving some spirits that I've met a shoulder and an ally. So, like I said, I think the path I'm on kind of already aligned with what you're going for.
You are in search of Vocifere.
Yeah, he's apparently causing a bit of a ruckus right now, and I aim to give him a controlled outlet.
The great wheel turns.
Sorry again. What was that?
She said the great wheel turns.
Wheel. Okay.
Vocifere is one of the most destructive of the 12.
Well,
She kind of takes a few more steps forward.
if you need proof of dedication, so that you know I'm not gonna back out of it.
I do not.
Okay.
If these have chosen you, the stars, you are a concordant, a bridge between the stars and spirits. You must be cautious.
Be cautious. Is that what she said?
Yeah. I just love Shora just every time somebody says something cryptic. What?
What?
Go ahead and run that back for me.
Excuse me?
Run
Say
that
that one
back
more
for me,
time.
please, one more time.
Fucking my old ears.
18-year-old years just.
Yep.
Youngest member of the party.
Cautious. I've been told that housing these spirits can be detrimental to my health long term, but is there something else that I should know?
Nothing that I should be the one to tell.
That's fair.
Go back to grandma.
But you will accumulate steadfast allies as quick as you will dire enemies. Especially as an agent of change.
I was told a potential teacher possibly resided in the Built-Out Wilds. Not sure if you're familiar with Cadus, but they kind of strike me as like prophet types. And she said that she couldn't answer any of my questions and that I'd find a teacher soon. I don't know if you knew of somebody down here.
I do not know of a teacher. Perhaps I can provide a path.
Look at Desmond. Paths are good. We like paths.
Phenomenal.
A binding pact cannot be made because you are connected to the 12. However, I will take your vow as reassurance. My power would fall below theirs.
You see, she kind of like waves her hand more so, and Evelyn and Rokita.
Mhm.
As you both pant as the
Aye,
ice.
that's number 99. Just gathering up all the swords.
Um,
Should have ice needles.
Rokida kind of like leaning up against the door. You just fall back as it opens. And I have to pee really quick, real bad.
Dude,
so if you two
same,
want to
thank
talk,
God.
let's do a quick little break then, real
All
quick.
right, I'll pause.
It's stole rope.
You all hear a distant door open. Yep.
You alive, Rokuda?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm alright. Just surprise me. Just get up like nothing happened. Ow, ow, ow.
Can we hear them from this room? How far away is it?
It's pretty far.
It's far, okay.
Nope.
We hear the door open?
Yeah.
I guess the only thing we can do is.
You
move
probably hear
forward.
Evelyn yell, actually. Yeah.
When I hear the door open and then hear Evelyn yelling, I want to look at Kara and just say, I wouldn't send the dogs to retrieve them. Because they'll probably.
The dogs will be retrieved.
She just doesn't respond.
He's just scratching his head, just.
He's hoping to God Evelyn's in a good mood.
So you think they're dead in there?
I don't know. Maybe. But the door's opened.
You want to go in?
I really don't see any other path for us.
After you then.
Come on. I'll start walking in.
10 feet behind him. If someone steps on a trap, it's gonna be the guy who wants to go inside. I bring in Droste too.
The boy.
Da homie.
Are there any of those glass tomb coffin things that are empty?
There's one behind the throne at the very back.
Dora looks at it and kind of like, thinks it'd be real funny to hide in there, so they think he died.
He might actually die if he hides in there.
Dead if you take a step towards that fucking thing.
Oh wait, these fuckers last an hour. I got my bodyguards. I got the whole crew. Those little fuckers last hour.
You're walking into her throne room with the risen
Yes.
corpses of her.
I don't know that she's in there. You could both be dead.
No, you're right. I like it. I think it adds pizzazz.
It's definitely pizzazz, yeah.
Pizzazz.
Sorry, I said piss ass.
Much more sense.
I do not condone violence. I am only the outcome of it.
Oh yeah, known pacifist Evelyn. I'm going to walk in there
Is
and
it
take
dark
on the
in here,
entire city
Cody?
by myself.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's darker.
Alright. Whenever we
I have
walk
dark vision.
in... For myself, then, I will summon 2 dancing lights. Just in front of me and behind Evelyn.
A rabid dog.
I am dark vision. I have dark vision. Oh,
See in darkness.
I can see in the darkness. Me and my fucking bodyguards and my pet snake.
Really, just all the summons in the world.
I need more.
I need more.
Alrighty. You all see the scene laid out in front of you as you all get to the end of the hallway here. Caradul does walk back to the throne.
Roka, do you stop or do you?
No, once
keep walking
once
out?
it opens into a much larger room, I probably stop at the doorway.
Roka, are you dead? I'd stop.
No, it's kind of scary in here. It's very intimidating.
Go check it out. And she's just doing Droste. He just slithers up.
Stick goes up.
Are they dead? Turns around, hisses
You
at me.
you hear her yell that, Shoro.
Hey guys,
Not
we're
dead.
having a nice,
that's
we're having
good.
a great conversation. Come join us.
Oh,
I'm sure you're having a great
That's
conversation.
good. That's good.
Middle of the woods.
Step
Spirit
in the right
woods.
direction.
As you all walk in, you
Beautiful.
see Caradul upon the throne. The lined tombs, Shoro and Desmond.
Unarmored.
Having a
I'll
picnic in
bow.
here, aren't we?
I'll bow whenever we get up with
Yes,
The
that
two of
sits
them.
and bows. That's good.
A sign of weakness.
just nod my head.
That laugh is probably active to Evelyn. So I don't think she can hold it in.
Shoro just goes, but I bowed.
She just nods to herself up there.
I am a chieftain, not an empress.
It's got to be racially motivated one way or another.
Definitely is.
Valentine's forever!
Whoa!
That
We're
is
recording. We're
That is racially
recording.
motivated, my dude. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
I don't think so.
Bet. Been tight forever.
They're literally chieftains in the movie.
That's valid. What do you all do upon entering it, if anything?
Stand in the location I have been standing. I'm not getting any closer. Lady out there tried to charm Rokida. Lady, you might try to charm me. Ain't getting charmed.
Your allies have been brought in for further cooperation. I have allowed access.
What was that last part she said?
I have allowed access. What do the last two of this party have to say for the destruction that they have wreaked within my home?
That it
The foul one first.
I'm looking at Rokida. He is the foul one to me. He is the foul one. I don't think.
She is looking at you.
Yep. If you look over at me, I'm just looking at you.
Trying to think. Evelyn's fun, so I have to think. So what's destruction are you meticulously planning to? We've caused quite a bit of it since we've been here.
Then all.
So we had to get through your little briar gate that you set up around the perimeter.
You
When
did
you
not
con-
have to.
Aye, we did. If there was a nice bridge over it, maybe we would have taken that.
There is a road that already departs our forests.
Aye,
road
about
built.
3 days travel away.
A shame, truly.
Truly.
And this is of the self-importance and the disrespect. That are commonplace upon this plateau. If I was to go to a place on the other side of your home, and your home stood within its path, if I knocked upon the door and you did not enter, you did not let me enter. So I burned through it. Instead of walking around a few extra days. Is this just?
Aye, but you see, we've invented these things called gates. They move up and down so you can travel through them.
You would allow entry into your home of a foreign force.
You really think we're a force? She just looks at everyone else.
What destruction have we wreaked? We have wreaked much of it. Quoted by you not a minute ago.
Aye, we have done quite a bit of destruction, mainly in response to the act of us trying to be destroyed.
For my prior statement once more. I come not to argue, I come to seek what your retribution is. For what you have caused.
You see her get up from the chair.
Any retribution we've already paid. Having to walk here with arrows at our backs.
Wrong.
No further explanation.
No further explanation.
I've portrayed you as the soy jack.
I've betrayed you as the soy jack and me as the chat.
Damage for damage is not how retribution is done. Something must be acted upon in order to make, to give. Not to just take more. Your mind of a war does not think in such ways, I understand.
Does my previous proposition not encompass the other two's discretions?
It aids.
You see kind of like a in the air. And a tall figure with many skulled masks steps through
I'm happy he found his way back. His way home.
and just walks towards you, Evelyn.
Mhm.
And walks past. Out the door. Just slowly lumbering.
So from either of you, what would it be?
You're correct. That what we did was unnecessary and was not needed in its slightest when we had more options. I've made many mistakes throughout my life, and this is one of them. I wish to know more, I wish to grow more, and if that means I can aid you in whatever way I can to learn more about the respect that this place and that the spirits deserve, that is what I wish, if that is of any value to you.
Do you say anything, Evelyn?
No, I'm listening to Roka to talk. It's his turn to speak.
Okay.
I would allow a disciple to retell my tale.
And her eyes just turned towards Shiro.
At another time. To carry on my will and pass as such a one sees fit. I offer you aid. And due to your more intelligent friends here, I can offer exit. Uncorrupt.
She called me smart. I'm making a bet.
But for knowledge of mistake. And for retribution.
She said for knowledge of mistake.
Yeah, or to acknowledge mistake and retribution.
There are many things in this lifetime that I've experienced that if I could go back and atone, I would. Many mistakes that could have changed the outcome of my life. But it is hard to look towards the past while also striving to be better for the future. We may not be able to go back and change what we did, but we can learn from what we did and atone for it in being better moving forward. If that means not being wantonly destructful, if that means paying greater to respect to things that I do not understand, then that is what I will do.
Three.
What was that word you just said?
3.
Three. And her eyes just turned back to Evelyn.
I don't believe someone who calls herself a chieftain and a warlord has any right to say you should respect my land. Just because your army lies defeated and you can no longer defend yourself.
Doro will actually look over at Evelyn. Are you forgetting that she almost had us killed when we jumped into that ravine? I don't think she has a problem defending her land with or without soldiers.
Aye, and they didn't kill us. Because they
I could-
couldn't.
Because we ran. I think this
I
is more
could
about
kill
just-
you where you stand now.
Aye, probably. I've run out of magic. And I'm quite tired.
A mute point of attrition then.
Aye, but we're not exactly an army.
And I did not bring the point up.
Aye, I did.
Mute. I give mercy an act of one. Ask of kindness and how stubborn and egotistical one of you is to ruin the potential for all. Do you wish to see me defend my land? Would that make you feel better in me letting you go wounded, like an animal waiting to bleed out on the edge of my briar? Do you know knowledge through power? Is that the only language you speak is strength? Would I gain your respect then? Or would you talk and acknowledge peace?
If you wanted recompense, you could have stopped us at the door.
I like to see intentions. I did not stop you at the door. I specifically let you in.
Goro's gonna step out of the line that we're all in and just kind of stand off to the side and just cross his arms and stare at Evelyn.
I did not stop you at any door. I let you in.
Aye, so the point of us breaking in is mute then.
No. I let in what I allowed to let. You then took by force what you would like to have taken.
That was more my fault than theirs.
You have apologized for this. Have attempted to make amends and acknowledgement.
Aye, if you can prove a wrong I've done you, I'd apologize for it. But you have proven none. You admit to letting us in. You send assassins after us.
Understanding is such a hard thing. Enjoy my woods. Those of you who may go. Whoever may stay and enjoy my bounties may stay.
I actually I won't say anything yet. Actually, I don't know. I still hold up my end of the bargain as much as I can, but I cannot leave a comrade out to die.
Then your vow means nothing. If you are to stay, I will provide safe passage and exit. The rest of you may go.
Walk out.
I'm staying with Shoro.
Desmond's suit of armor will appear.
Goro will yell after Evelyn as she's leaving. failure to acknowledge your wrongdoings as a leader and a figurehead of a house of nobility does not come off as high and mighty. It comes off as ignorant.
Then what wrongdoings have I done, Shoro? I didn't burn the wall. I didn't even attack first. They
But you're
attacked me
allied
while
with
I
the
slept.
ones that did.
And he apologized. If she's not willing to take that, if she wants to drag every little civilian here who's ever done anything to hurt her, she's not the chieftain of anything, really.
So
Just
what
dead
is
men.
What is Jessamine doing to Hashamendi?
The patriarch
One
is housing.
One man.
They have any
for a
choice
group
to
of
surrender if
people,
they want to.
and this is your choice.
Aye, it is my choice.
Do you want to see your family succeed in this mission, Evelyn? Because there's no guarantee that we make it out of here if we don't put aside our egos and our...
It's not
thoughts.
about ego, Rokita. I wouldn't expect you to understand that. Kissing feet all your life.
Oh yeah? That's how you feel?
Aye, if that's how you're gonna act to me.
Oh no, it's not how I'm acting, it's how you're acting. Regardless if you think you did something wrong, it doesn't matter if it does not mean it's not wrong. We had entered someone's home without permission. We destroyed it. It does not matter if it was Desmond that did it. We are with him and we went through with it.
You misunderstand, Rokita. She had the power to come meet us anytime she wanted. She chose not to. She played games.
Like we all do not play games. What not is
Aye.
this fucking game that we play?
At any time, she could have talked to us. Asked us to apologize. She didn't. She sent assassins first. You could have died.
We all could
Joro could have died. Aye.
Yeah, and there's a damn near guarantee that if we step out of here, we will die, and this mission will fail.
I look at Desmond. Is that true, Desmond? Did you send assassins first? Because you said something earlier that made me think otherwise.
I tried to seek amends with messengers, but it did not work out.
So there you go. She did try to contact us.
I and Desmond said he tried to make amends.
Your mother would be so disappointed in you right now.
Perhaps. But my mother's here.
Just go. Just leave.
That's what I was planning to do before you stopped me.
I'm sorry it couldn't work out. And I will follow Evelyn.
Alrighty. You two walk out. The doors close behind you. What do you do?
Follow the path the admonition lay.
Which direction?
West, good sir.
Which way? Because Shora has the compass.
Yeah, but you can tell by the position of the moon.
We were heading to the west from where the pillar was, so we'll just
Mhm.
keep on going in that direction.
Okay, so previous.
Yeah.
You said you were heading west from where the pillar was?
We are heading north from the.
You were
We head
heading
north
north,
up here.
okay.
Yeah. So
Oh, okay. So we'll
Plus
just
from
go.
there.
We'll go west
So
from
we're
there.
gonna make a survival check to see.
Okay. Do you have proficiency, Bradley?
I do not.
Okay, I'm just gonna guide myself then.
Yeah, I rolled high.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ooh, you rolled high too.
21.
Admonition guides thee.
Mm-hmm.
I got 18. She got 21.
You all get walking. Within.
What do you wish for them?
You saying that just in general, or to one of us specifically?
Sure.
You know, strangely, I look at Rokuda. If she doesn't have the respect in her body to apologize to her for what we did and what this place is and everything it represents, she clearly doesn't have respect for us or what we believe in or our moral codes. I think she needs to learn respect. I don't want them helped.
She was my oldest friend. Wouldn't wish harm on them. But she does need to learn.
Harm she shall see.
As you two travel outside, there's a wave next to you. Evelyn, I would like you to make a con save for me.
Okay, dude.
My good gal.
17.
Do we... Okay, so we take half damage. We round down, right?
Yes, we round
We
down.
round down. 26
Nice.
points of necrotic damage.
Ow. That is an injury.
As you just feel this like necrotic
13.
pulse come over you. You feel it attempt to take more. But you almost feel this like serpent's spine cover your own and blast it away. 13?
Mhm.
Ooh, we got the bad one.
Yeah.
There's a necrotic scar across your back.
Oh, okay.
It's the hit point reduction.
Yeah, okay. I can. Lesser restoration than I'm probably.
As Desmond, you see Evelyn stumble and probably fall into the mud.
You okay, Evelyn?
Just another stab in the back.
I'll put my hand
Damn.
out for her.
Lift up.
If you need an arm, just let me know.
I'm fine.
You all travel for the majority of the day. Gonna roll a D100 for me.
Do 100 King.
One of you.
Do you want it, Brad?
Oh, I got the dice.
You can roll. You haven't got to roll for a minute.
Ooh. That's a 48, King.
Pretty.
It is. It should do. Oh shit! Don't do that. Lame.
Yada. You all bed down for your first night?
I will take a watch.
Okay. You'll be able to cover 1/3. Takes 3 people for
Yeah.
for that.
Andraste can stay up all night too.
W. Andraste. As a day's journey goes by, about 5 minutes inside of Kara's temple. Could I have Evelyn and Desmond meet in the private quarters?
Yeah. Okay.
You two.
Yep.
You do not wish to see them harmed. I will allow them treacherous and timeful exit. I will slow this place. So she gets her extra 3 days of travel. Just the same as going around. What do you wish to do?
Shoro takes a few steps forward towards the throne. This may be an impossible request. I'm not sure how broad your capabilities spanned in your domain. But as I've explained to you before they came in, I am learning more and more every day about my personal connection to the spirits, the things that you guard, and the things that I have vowed to you that I would protect. And I do consider Evelyn an ally. But an ally who does not value your goals is not truly an ally. It is a user. So, with that being said, if you would allow it, I'd like to stay here until they reach an exit. And if they should cause more harm on this place, I would like to be sent to stop them. Even in failure, it would prove a point.
And what of you?
Though she will not admit to the wrongdoings, Evelyn is my oldest friend, and Desmond has done me a great service these past few weeks, so I cannot overlook what he has done for me either. I will do what I can to make amends for what I have done here and what I have allowed to happen. All I want is to know more about this world and the people and beings that inhabit it, so that when I reach the top, I'll be able to see them all. And none will be looked at any differently than the other.
He shares, if I can talk. He shares similar goals as you, Wheel Turner. Guide of the great age. A very worthy ally. I rescind my earlier comment. A brave stance to take in a dangerous world. She is an ally, as you said. Though I can see her soul. The river that it heads towards is one of anger, of wrath, desolation, and desperation. This river is straight. It does not wind, it does not break. If she wishes to use you, let it be. I think this was a good forewarning of what is to come. Your goals will get to a certain point, as I said, where many would disagree and turn on you. Strange bedfellows may be needed until then. Two days have already passed out there. I will take what both of you say, not as vows, but as your choice of pact or oath. To be called upon. I am no stranger to violence. There's a reason I have my name as the Blood Feaster. And blood will coat your rivers as well. Three days have passed. Y'all do anything?
Probably just gather all my stuff together and walk over to Shoro. I don't know what it's going to be like when we get out of here. If we meet up with them and suddenly we're enemies of House Jessamine, of Navi, of whatever tale she wants to spin on it. Just know that I'm here with you, and if we must push past what she is now to save who she's going to be later, then I think that's what we must do.
I don't think our fates are as much in Evelyn's hand as you could imagine, or as you currently imagine. Lilith knew that Evelyn's only guided by pride and anger. That's why she put Desmond in charge of the group. And even though he made the wrong decision right now, I am confident he will make the right decision should it come to that being an issue.
I hope so as well. And I'll put my hand on his shoulder and just kind of lean in. She shouldn't have said that about your mother. And I'll just let his shoulder go and turn back towards Kara.
If I may, I know you don't need it, but for my own I don't know what the word would be to put in this place, but to test my value to the people that I currently call allies, I would like you to really consider what I said a few minutes ago, because if we go through all of this to breaking and entering into your home, almost being killed by your defenders, and then getting the chance for recompense, and them denying it so blatantly, only that to then go and do the same thing just to get out of it, would be very disrespectful to me, apart from my connection to this place.
You request allow them to leave.
Would there be any way to give them the ability to leave, but the choice of peacefully or ignorantly in their hands? Because I need to see what they make.
I will allow. Not as forgiveness to them, but as tool to you. An option will not be given. I will open a gate. I do not need to see ignorance again. A message.
You're super quiet.
You can't hear me?
Not really.
Hello?
That's better.
Yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. A message, however, from a messenger, words upon the wind, of a man who makes deals in the dark at crossroads. Also, a useful tool to you, the man who waits beyond my veil.
She moves a hand for and similar to how you hear like the. Did I go quiet again?
No, you're good.
Mhm. He's super quiet for me.
Ha!
Oh my god. I'm just gonna turn you up, don't worry.
Okay. Um, similar to how you hear the wind form through your ears, Shoro. You hear these words, and Rokida, as you're listening, you just hear this wind with leaves kind of trickle through.
If you wish to make plans for a better future, then you will need to talk quiet.
And you slowly begin to understand the wind as you can add Druidic to your language.
Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah.
Super sick.
That's pretty sick.
Beware the man who waits beyond. In shadows cast, his power fawn. A false prophet in the cloak of faith. In his dark deal, he sealed his wraith. His cult they worship the blank so pure, but beneath his guise, dark motives obscure. For ideals of erasure, they blindly heed, while his twisted pack plants a malevolent seed. In the guise of light, he'll lead them astray, but the path he treads is a sinister way. In shadows and secrets, his darkness unfurls. Beware the man who twists sacred pearl.
Can have
I
you
will send that to both of you. Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They updated the private quarters status to chopping down the forest.
Oh, I love them both. Since you guys aren't spell boys anymore.
Yeah.
Valid.
Time enough. Is there anything more that you wish to ask?
I think the I think the squanders that we've committed on your land, combined with the generosity that we've been met with, is more than enough.
Very well. Let's retrieve them. If one of you want to go get them.
I got it. I got it. All right. Let's go.
12 places.
No, just come in.
Oh, just go back.
What's up, fuckers?
Yep, fuckers.
Desmond and Evelyn.
It's me.
Throughout the first day, 2 days of travel, you find yourself looping certain.
Are you talking through voice mod without a change around?
Yeah.
I think that's
Ooh.
why it's doing the.
Am I quiet to you guys?
Yes.
It would
Yeah.
just
Okay,
cut out
wait,
at
I
a
know.
certain point.
How
Yeah,
about
you
this?
you have to
That's
turn on the
much
voice
better.
mod
That's
because when
much
you leave it
better.
on, Cody, you have to flip it on and off essentially
I know what happened. I
because it flips on
turned.
for the voices.
Well, there's a really loud indicator that it gives when you turn the voice changer on, so I turned voice changer down.
That's why.
Wow.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was cutting
okay.
in and out at like the end of sentences and then just being silent.
Gotcha. Great. The first couple of days are met with loops of trees, of fields, of random attacks unseen. Non-lethal, some fended off. And by the third day, it seems to clear up. It seems an easy journey laid out ahead of you. However, you travel for a long time and do not see the wall.
Mhm.
As you get to your 5th day of travel, you should have reached it already, Desmond.
Kind of looking around, probably visibly frustrated. Um, uh, the trees next to us, how tall are they?
I think I said they were like 40 feet, right?
Yeah, 40 feet.
And they're all pretty much the same height.
Yeah. Around. Some of them still have like the plateaus and such, but yeah.
All right. Give me a second, Evelyn. I'm gonna try to climb one of these trees just to gauge where we are, because we should have been there by now.
I'll slap freedom of movement up on you so you don't have to continuously make checks. You can just
Let's
move.
go.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll just slap it on. I get my spells back every hour, dude. It's
Yeah.
light walking.
Yeah. I'll fucking climb a tree then.
You climb that fucking tree.
Yeah. Didn't even make a check for that.
Nope.
Okay.
Not with freedom movement. You climb that fucking tree.
And
You
I'll-
your way up.
what do I see?
As you get to the top, you see the briar wall upon the horizon is about 2 days away.
Oh, 2 days away, in the direction we were heading.
Yep. You should have reached it yesterday.
Okay. If I look back, do I see just forest and shit?
Yep. With snow far in the distance. Make a perception check for me.
Okay. It's not high. 13.
You swear you see like birds come out of one of the canopies. But not birds. You see figures move atop the plateaus.
How many?
3.
Can I gauge like if they're tall, big, fat?
Average.
Whatever.
A little taller, maybe. Some a little shorter.
I'll going back down. Man. We should have reached the Briar yesterday. It's 2 days in that direction. I think our spirit, our guardian of the forest, is following us, making it harder for us to get to the Briar.
Aye, that makes sense.
I saw 3 figures. I thought they were birds at first, but hopping from the tops of tree lines behind us. So,
Ahead.
oh, ahead,
Yep.
ahead of us. I mean,
Probably about like 200 feet.
oh wow, they were close.
Ish, yeah.
About 200 feet away. Ahead of us, I mean. All right.
Probably like 300 actually. Sorry. Yeah. To mistake them for like birds, probably fair.
Um, I can try to get ahead of them. I think they're like knocking our path out under us, making us go in circles. I can go about 1,000 feet in distance and forward if you think that's a good idea.
Aye, if you want to try it, I'm all for it.
All right, let's go. And I'll grab Evelyn's shoulder and we will rift walk 500 feet forward.
Alrighty.
And then do it again to go another 500 feet forward.
Just kind of trying to get to like where they are or ahead of them.
Trying to get past them and try to get some. Okay. To get like ahead of them, see if we can make some ground.
Okay. You both land.
Try to pick up the phase to see if we can outrun.
Are
them a
you
little
doing
bit.
this on top of plateaus?
Oh yeah, we can go up there, can't we?
Oh, we can. I didn't even.
Yeah,
How close to
do
the
you
next hot plateau?
Probably like 30 feet? 30-foot gap?
They're like scattered with it, like
Yeah,
like-
some of them are way further, like 80, 120, like, but the next one's
yeah.
about
We'll
30.
go to the furthest one I saw, closest to the thing,
To where
and
they
then yeah, closest the one to the Briar because we're trying to go past them,
Gotcha.
and then we'll walk to the other side so I can gain some distance on the plateau, and then
Yeah,
do it
yeah.
again.
Okay, yeah. As you come out of the second rift, you see about maybe 150 feet behind you, these figures that look to just be walking on clouds and just moving from plateau to plateau.
Do I recognize the figures?
You can make a religion check.
Ooh,
They're
I'm not good at that.
gods.
I
Where's
can guide
religion?
you, Bradley.
It doesn't matter. Rolled real low.
Mm-hmm.
5, I think it was, or 6.
6.
You do not recognize, my friend.
Okay.
They're moving. You see they go to like the upper echelons on the trees on the plateau and kind of go up and look to be like collecting fruits.
I see. So I point them out to Evelyn. Can I insight check those guys while I point them out? Just to see if they're like kind of using it as a cover up to spy on us or something?
Sure.
Try to at least.
I assume he'd be like you'd be like looking for bags to contain the fruit and stuff like that to see. If
Yeah,
they're-
like stuff that like they're just kind of picking the fruit for the fucks of it kind of thing. But
Okay.
I got a 2, so it doesn't really matter.
No, I mean they're like, for lack of using kismetinoid as a term, they're
Yeah.
just like dark-skinned humanoids with white
Mhm.
tattoos.
Okay. Okay, let's try to keep on moving.
I moving like this, we can at least maintain. Gain ground.
Yeah.
You see one of them kind of like turns and like looks over. A couple of the other ones look over.
Do my best to, not agitate them. Kind of continue walking.
You see a woman figure kind of starts approaching
Oh shit.
as you all walk.
Just wave, I guess.
Steps
Guarded, but wave.
You don't have anything, Evelyn? Any
Nope, just walking with
body gestures?
Desmond.
You see the woman like this like air surrounding her lower body lands in front of you.
Very convenient way to travel.
What brings you onto these woods? Travelers.
Trying to get through, and we'll point to the briars, and trying to get over there.
This is a very dangerous place to be.
Yes, it is. Faster we're out of here, the faster the better.
They're Havens and then no, because they're using wind.
You can make a religion check. That's a safe assumption from this.
Can that
but
be
just-
Arcana?
Yeah. I'll let
Okay,
you,
for
'cause you
the,
have
for the sake of it.
proficiency,
Yeah, for the sake of it. I only ask because I have proficiency. 20.
Yeah, specifically, you can tell by the markings that these are of the Theax branch. So they're Havens, but they're Theax.
Okay.
My name is Asha.
Evelyn, pleasure.
Desmond.
You both look far from home.
Aye.
Yes.
How does one accidentally get into the northern wilds?
Traveling from Equinox.
You have a poor sense of direction.
Aye.
Make a persuasion check.
I could persuade the back of a bear. A 20. No,
Jesus fucking Christ. You got a fucking plus on that.
Yes, I do. Expertise is a hell of a thing.
Oh my god.
I am the matriarch of this tribe. Do you need assistance in your travel?
I were trying to get out of the western end of the woods. We came in from the Equinox side, obviously.
To no bearing to any of you, but you should leave as well.
I figured.
Yeah. We're planning on it.
Give me 1 minute, if you would.
By all means.
And she is going to take 1 minute, and you see she does like kind of this ritualistic, like almost moving like rain dance kind of movement. And as she does, you feel the wind coalesce around your legs and your feet, your lower bodies. As not within the same meanings of it, but in the terms of movement, she casts Windwalk.
Nice. That's fast as fuck.
Nice.
Probably like shaky. Trying to figure out a
Weird, yeah.
This will
Just
get
running
you
in.
to the Briar within the day.
Thank you
Unless
very
you're,
much.
of course, like, cursed by something.
Thank you.
I will take out 500 gold and give it to her. I know you don't much need it out here, but better to have it not needed, you say.
She takes the gold and nods her head. I do trade occasionally with the Hovens, so
Thanks again.
dark energies are on the wind. Any knowledge you can trade.
News from Equinox says there's a war gonna be breaking out soon.
Yeah, Equinox doesn't seem so safe.
As a
Bunch
soothsayer
of
has predicted,
riders with skull heads.
to stay clear. Traveled quick. Lasts only a sun cycle.
We are gonna go as fast as possible, trust us. Thanks again. Have
Don't
a safe
recommend
day.
turning or taking a break. You'll likely get attacked by us or worse. She
Care the lady. No turning or
Aye.
taking a break. Boy!
as you all meow zoom.
I'm Superman the whole time.
It does take the rest of the day, totaling up to about 5 total days of travel, which should have been 3. And you all eventually get to the edge, towards the briar where the trees grow thick upon the outside, and you have to go down to the ground.
There's no flying over.
No,
You
it's
wanna
like
try?
it's like a dome, I assume.
Seems to be.
We can
Yeah,
just go through
fuck.
the wall if they want to
Of course, there's no
be
fucking-
mean.
All right.
I will destroy that fucking wall next time. I have no compulsion to keep it alive around.
All right. I'll land, and if I do land, I will put my hand towards the briar. See what happens.
It opens.
I'll grab Evelyn,
Leave.
and I will hold Evelyn close. So if
Leave
if she
together.
takes damage, I will take damage.
As soon as you exit out,
Mhm.
you instantly almost feel like a heavy onset of jet lag.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just washes over you.
Well, it's like talking to interesting.
Feels like to talk to Trust.
As it was morning when you all left, an instant shift to darkness.
Nosedive.
And you see Shoro and Rokuda.
Or probably just leaning up against the tree, just standing there staring.
Yeah, I probably have like a little, like, toothpick made out of ice, just flipping it in my hand and picking teeth.
Does it look like he's still injured? Rokuda?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn. Oh,
Shall we get a move on?
You're still coming.
Oh yeah. We got a mission to accomplish.
No, I have a mission to accomplish.
Sure, Evelyn.
You don't
Waiting
have to
for
come
our,
if you're not going
waiting
to
for
support me.
Our so-called
do.
captain to step in and discipline some troops that aren't being cooperative, as he was trying to do to me.
Shoro, I get. He's got a spirit thing. He wants to learn more about himself and his powers. I understand that to a level. Rokedam just rather disappointed.
Well,
You chose someone who considered your family. You chose a spirit over that. I frankly don't want to see your face.
well, that's unfortunate. Because we have something to accomplish. And I made a promise. I intend to keep it.
And what's to say? You won't betray the mission to anybody who happens by.
I'm not that kind of person, Evelyn. I thought you knew me well enough to know that.
I thought I did too.
Where's Rosary?
We're tearing each other apart.
You know, I spent 5 days in those woods fighting with Evelyn to survive. I think that's more than enough punishment, Shoro. But you see, I knew you guys were gonna be safe. That's why I left you there. As a captain, I cannot leave my other soldier, even if I don't agree with everything she says. She has something to fight for in this war, as do I. Rocket is making up for the eye that I fixed. And it seems like you need to do a little bit of making up too, hearing about the past. We have all made mistakes.
We have, but it seems like one of us doesn't get reprimanded for theirs.
Tell me what. Tell me what. 'Cause I'm assuming all that pain in the ass in there was because of the Guardian. Tell me how that wasn't enough of a reprimand.
Because it came from an outside force who was looking to punish anyways. You were about ready to give me a big old speech about how me not listening is endangering the whole group and yada yada yada. And then we are given a chance to escape and get out scot free and just apologize for our actions. And Evelyn decides that she's too high and mighty to do that, thus endangering all of us, and you just kind of let it happen. And it's not just you. You know, Rosary did the same thing. It's just starting to feel like Evelyn can do or say whatever Evelyn wants to do, and nobody's going to tell her no.
Why are you here, Shara? Why are you fighting this war?
I have no idea. Because in my eyes, what the Jessamines are doing to Jamendi is the exact same thing that Evelyn wouldn't apologize for doing to that woman.
I was told something by someone. It seems like it's true. You were not meant for war, but war is meant for you. Actually, I think it's the other way around. 5 days is a hard time for me. I can't, and I will not go through this war without the main reason I am here, and that is fighting for the Jessamines. I have a family to protect. As much as I think things are right, I have to fight for my family, not for what is right.
And I understand that. All I'm asking you to consider is, what if she didn't give you the option of walking back out into the woods because of what Evelyn said? What if she had decided that was it right there? Your recompense was going to be your lives.
And we would
Again,
have, then we would have
I
fought
then she
for
would
our
have proven me
lives.
right. She acted like a child. Upset her toy broke for a moment.
he did.
What else do you call moving the woods around so you have to wander it for 5 days, sending necrotic waves of energy just to make everyone a little hurt?
Recompense.
For what?
For
Burning?
breaking and entering into her home.
I'm sorry,
And I think you're forgetting the part, Evelyn, where we just learned that we were approached by messengers of hers and never told. Because Desmond kept that from us.
Desmond's the captain. He makes the decisions.
But your entire point of her trying to contact us before
And he
threatening
said he tried to
violence is
make peace,
moot.
and I believe him. If she wouldn't accept peace, what is there left?
He said that she gave him an impossible task.
Aye, even worse then.
What was the task, Desmond?
To leave within a day. It was not possible.
Did you ask if they could help us leave within a day?
I
Did you ask
did.
any questions?
I offered I would rather leave as soon as possible. Within a day would be great. It would not help. They would just say leave. I've asked the questions. I made sure I did.
I want to insight check him.
Make an insight check. And then there's no
Roll
private.
to you, Cody.
Yep. Message you something real quick, Brad.
Okay.
Band of denominators.
Shit. What the fuck? Press the wrong button.
$50 Salados break out of the ground.
I love Salado.
The homeboy.
Baby, I'm playing on you tonight.
Hunt you down, eat you alive.
Caradool's theme song. Just like animals.
She just
Animal.
walks around that tomb singing that all day.
Yeah, until someone comes up.
And her days are really long.
Until someone comes up, then she makes angry noises.
Hello, it's been 10 minutes in here. Outside, it's been 50 years.
Sorry, it's taking me a little bit to type.
He disappeared. There he is.
Fucking rat.
They're going at it.
What's this?
I thought his surgery was supposed to help him calm down.
Yeah, he's been a lot calmer. He's been really sweet.
Yeah.
She's got the zoomies. He's been
He just
sleeping
wants
all day.
war.
Yeah.
He wishes
He
for
simply
wrestle.
wishes for war.
His name is Evelyn Prismillin.
Prismalin.
Evelismo.
That's a good one. I'm gonna pee while you're typing that. Oh,
Here it is. It's yeah.
I'll just make sure that you
Yeah,
understood
yeah.
that part, that you could do that.
They're honestly the same bonus, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um. Sure, as far as you can tell, I mean, he seems to be telling the truth. What part of this are you wanting to like insight? Like, kind of break down what you're trying to figure out.
Did he attempt to work with the messenger? Like, did he ask questions? Did he figure out how to make one day possible? Like, was it just a, you have one day, no, we're not going to do that? Or was it a conversation?
I'll say this. Since you're insight checking, there's a Desmond definitely believes that he did as much as he could as far as getting to the bottom of like the messenger thing. You as Shora would also know that night that would have happened, it would have been possible to leave within a day just by turning around. So by standards, he is telling the truth.
See, I understand that we had to get through the Briar because we wanted to save time and whatnot. But the task that they had given you was not impossible. It was just not your first choice. And you made the choice without asking the group, putting us all in danger and causing Evelyn to have misdirected anger. Isn't that right?
I disagree with that.
Well, to speak plainly, Evelyn, what I'm talking about is the night that he was approached by the messenger would have taken us maybe less than a day to just turn around and go around the wall without the threat of harm on our lives or pissing off any spiritual entities or any of this ever happening. And it would have been quicker than it actually took us to do what we did anyway. They gave Desmond that choice, and he decided to say no and speak for all of us, thus putting us all in danger.
I put you in danger taking you along, Joro. You're going to fucking war. You listen to your higher ups.
You're missing the point.
I'm not
Just
missing the
because we're
point.
going to war does not mean that you can subjugate us to any danger of which you decide is valuable danger.
I think I figure out why you were almost court-martialed. And it wasn't because you killed a comrade. It's because you were disobedient. And don't get me wrong, I agree that we could have turned around, but we would have not met that deadline given to us. And I am not going to disobey my higher up. All right. I ask again. I'll ask this actually. This is a different question. Do you still want to be here going to this fight? Because you are obviously not having the same goal as the rest of us.
My goal has unchanged. The way I get to that goal seems to be different. I thought we all knew what we were doing here. I thought we were all comfortable with the way Jessamaine's going about this siege on Jalmendi and to reclaim their stolen honor. But when you use technicality arguments and deceit against your own allies in order to push us in a direction of which you see best, that's where I disagree.
Tell me. I'll look over to Evelyn. Do you think I made the wrong decision?
Thanks for a minute. There's no guarantee we would have been able to make it there in a day. Make it out in a day, and it would have set us back too far.
How about
If
you,
you have
Rokita?
to cry over every tree you cut down to build a house, worrying a Fey god might come and kill you in the middle of the night for it. I don't think they're any better than what they say the Kismet are.
It may or may not have been possible, but it was not impossible to try.
Right. Same can say both directions. Just because you disagree with my choice doesn't mean I was wrong in making that choice. If everyone disagreed and decided that's the wrong thing, this world would be far more apart and separated than it is. I think
How could the preeminence be any more separated than it is right now?
we could all be slaughtering each other, which is leading to
Look
it.
around.
And what are you doing to change it?
Desmond, I am 18 years old.
You're right.
I was drafted into a war that I had no hand in, and I'm drafted into a second war in which I have no hand in. What do you want me to do to change it?
Same thing for me. I can't do shit to change it. I do what I can.
You can't change the world,
You're right.
but you can make the good choices.
They're not good choices just because you make them, Shoro.
And they're not
Sure.
wrong choices just because you see them that way.
I said I understood why Shoro made his choice.
And I'm not saying his choice was wrong either. But you can't tell me mine was wrong.
I can handle myself.
I
But the
can
fact
say your
that
choice was wrong because you didn't consult anybody. You made a choice for us, not just yourself.
he's the captain. Literally, we could have talked about this on the way here if we wanted to have a democracy, but we didn't.
It hadn't been an
It
issue.
is his assumption that he is in charge.
What do you want me to do, Shoro? What can I do right here that would please you?
I would like an apology from both of you. For me and Rokida. Captain or not, you put our lives in danger. And didn't even have the decency to warn us about it.
Oh, I
And
did.
you put Evelyn's life in danger because she didn't know who to be mad at. And as for Evelyn, I'd like an apology for you because regardless of whether or not you felt the need to apologize to that woman, you disrespected me and Rokida because we disagreed with you.
No, I disrespected you when you started disrespecting my opinion.
Because your opinion endangered everybody.
It did not. She had let you into her house before. She said she'd keep you and let you stay. I was willing to. The only person's life I was in danger of was my own. But if you aren't willing to die for what you believe in, what are you gonna die for?
I can apologize to you for the decision I made, Shoro. But there's gonna be situations where I'm gonna be put in that situation again. And I'm not gonna keep on apologizing for the decisions I make. Going to war, following a man to battle, you are going to reap what that leader sows.
A good leader can admit when they make the wrong decision.
I can't tell you if it was wrong or not.
I don't want apologies. I want us all to be better moving forward. I don't need them. Words are flung, insults are spread. Doesn't change how we feel about each other and how we want to keep each other safe. So if you get angry at me and you want to say things because of my decisions, go ahead. I can handle them. I've done it all my life. But I don't want any of you to die. All of you are important to me. We're just gonna have some disagreements, it seems. So all I ask is that we all be better moving forward. Everything else can come as it may.
No matter the decision I made in that forest, I made damn well sure that I kept all of you alive as much as I could. And if you can't acknowledge that, I'm sorry. But I'd do it again for anyone in my group. You can disagree with what I said. I'm the captain, and you listen to me. I tried. I didn't try. Do another thing, but I tried. I was brought into this war because I needed to fix Rokuda's eye. I was brought in this war after 11 years of retirement because I needed a fight to keep diplomatic relations between Navi and the Jessamines stable. Because apparently my own family seems to be fucking it over for themselves.
While you're talking, you can see Shoro has like his brow furrows a little bit, and he begins just kind of like looking around, and you can see him kind of smelling the air. Do I see anything, Cody?
Give me a perception check. Perception.
Natural 20.
Oh, 28, too.
Wow.
I could wait. Let me go.
Hit a
this up on
guidance.
the-
Hit
Yeah,
a
gotta do
guidance.
stuff for
Yeah,
30.
fuck it.
Gotta do
Highest
stuff for
you can
30.
get. Highest you can get. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Ooh,
31.
close, 31.
That's 31. Yeah.
Wow.
I smell Mars.
I can smell the timber
Um,
they're using for the arrow shafts.
You smell fire
Oh, God.
and smoke. And through, you're not nearly as far in the tree line as you were on the other side.
Mm.
And you see smoke outside of the woods, far.
Okay, so it's not in the woods.
Direction. With the compass.
West. West. More
I'm just going on a
northwest.
spiel. Because I don't smell it.
I have a feeling our destination may be on fire.
Mm.
And I point to the ominous orange and red with yellow
You said it was-
inlays.
That's west?
Mm-hmm. Like northwest, yeah.
Oh, northwest. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
Well, you guys also did travel along the northern Briar Wall, so. Or not along it, but you didn't go all the way down, and then, you just went from the north, so.
Since you guys were out here, I don't know how long you were. Do you know where we are?
DM, would we know where we are?
There probably would have been talks that,
Jesus.
of where you were supposed to go, and a little bit more accurately for the wall here.
Okay.
We should be extremely close to the Magharibi.
How many days has passed for you guys?
Minutes.
Maybe 20 minutes.
It's been like 20 minutes.
Conversation included, yeah.
It's been 5 days for us. Do you know how much time has passed out here?
I don't think so. No.
No, we do not.
Alright. We should avoid the city. It looks like it's just either being in the process of being destroyed or being destroyed.
What's it being destroyed by then?
That's a great question.
We can scout it out if we, just to see if we see a giant serpent or something. But it's kind of hard to judge what it's being destroyed by. I don't know the timeline.
Depends, we can go take a look before we rest for the night. Or we can just leave it and then pick up in the morning.
I know your vision is pretty good, Charo. Can you see anything if you go to the tree line?
Do I see anything besides, I assume, the hue of flame?
Go ahead and get closer and give me a perception check as you walk up, and you can also give me a stealth check. Nice little stealthy stealth.
I'm gassy.
Oh, check. This is, oh, wow. Oh, it technically can get worse. It didn't. That's a 6.
Okay.
Not follow up behind them.
You said you follow too, Desmond?
Yeah, I'm just behind them.
Give me a stealth check.
Clunky armor.
Nice. Y'all are crazy with it.
We are infiltration team. That's us. I was dreading even coming here in the first place.
Hey. You know what it is.
It is what it is.
The road is getting me. As you stealth closer, go ahead and give me a perception check as well, Desmond.
Oh yeah, I'll take a gander. I won't be able to see as far as this guy can.
Oh, did you
But
get
I'll.
separate perception?
Yeah, you can get a perception check as well, sure.
I got pretty high. Yeah, not 27 high though.
I got a 29.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Eagle
Guys.
vision.
This guy's actually an eagle.
Alrighty.
Uh-oh.
As you both approach the tree line very stealthily,
Ching chang ching 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 ching.
you see. Oh shoot! I don't.
What do I see?
What'd you say?
What do I see?
Nothing.
Snakes falling from the sky. Jormungandr coming to beat my ass.
You see Jormungandr.
The
Get
giant,
on the ground.
the giant spirit that Calvin's after.
Man.
You looking for something?
Yeah. I'll find it afterwards. Anyways, you see
The altar.
this. Yeah. You see this beautiful palace. Gold, white pillars sitting atop this cliffside, backed by a distant waterfall. That's how big its gaping size is. This waterfall off in the distance can be silhouetted with it. You see that for a second. You see the magnificent architecture of the West, of the bustling people, priests, clergymen, entire chapters that would flow in and out of here. Before your view fades to what you're seeing as burning wood and rubble of stone corpses that litter the area. And a group of soldiers, of priests, more so, around the outside of it.
Around the outside.
So
Around the outside.
all in long black and white robes with armor set atop it. Long swords or spears adorn them with shields. And it looks to be a slaughter.
I'll ask Shoro because I can't see shit. You see any iconography?
Is there any house markings or symbols of where they'd be coming from?
No house markings, but you do see a man. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind if I keep fucking losing my art. Okay, I have it in more than one place. Oh, it's right here. Okay. You do see a man in a like very dark, like almost maroon, like black fade to maroon overcoat with a very fancy, like kind of white collared shirt under it. Long hair that kind of sweeps back, and orange eyes. The hair is very dark, very, very dark brown. With a pendant that looks to hang. You can make a religion check if you'd like.
You want me to do, or?
If you want to, yeah.
Oh no. 11.
Say 6.
Yeah.
Right.
Very high in the religion over here.
What'd you get as well, Desmond?
11.
Hmm.
It is so much higher than his. Almost 2 times. Almost.
You see a symbol that he carries upon him. It is divided into 2 halves, like almost separated into 2 semicircles. The left one is full of intricate, beautiful design, very chaotic. And the right side is a blank semicircle.
He's only half a wizard.
And you see this man kind of just like moving, and you see the jacket flapping as he talks and just issues out orders.
I never met this man in my life.
No.
It's not a good sign. Does it look like they are doing the slaughtering?
Yes.
Fuck, dude, what? Okay, I'm so confused.
Okay.
What colors? Are they, is it uniformed soldiers?
Black
or...
and white, yeah.
Black
And he has
white.
like a tinge of maroon. You see he takes a few steps, and you see he's kind of like tossing something in his hand, and stops. And as if guided by some unseen force, his eyes turn directly towards the tree line.
I pull Shoro back.
As soon as I see his face shift over,
Mm-hmm.
Shora says under his breath, "Beware the man that waits beyond."
As you think that as well, you see, as he's tossing, a single pearl in his finger that he catches.
But what did Shoro just say?
Some.
You are the man who waits beyond.
Oh,
What the? Okay. Did you say that to him or did you say that to me? I'm pretty sure it was to him,
he
right?
just said it under his breath, just
Oh, you
as
fucking bastard.
as that figure turned and looked at us. Shore said something under his breath.
Yeah, I'm just pulling Sharo back.
You see, he kind of stops and turns and like waves back to his troops,
God. You.
just like ushering them away.
Oh, what?
And he starts walking towards the tree line.
Do you know this man, Sharo?
No. But I know of him. And I'll walk over to Rokuda. Alright, so it turns out what she said was true.
Of course it
Beware
was.
the man that waits beyond. Looked like he's heading this way.
Evelyn and Rokuda, you see at the edge of the tree line a man in a very beautiful outfit step over like some of the roots.
How far away is he?
Probably like 80 feet.
I go over to Desmond and
Hammer's out.
I try with my noodly strength to drag him over to Evelyn, and I grab them both by the wrists and I say, this conversation is not over, but I need you both to understand that I need you to follow me in Rokuda's lead here. In this one instance, please just trust us.
You see the man
Hostile or
waves an
not
arm.
hostile? I'll say that to you.
Play it by ear.
Waves at us, wave at him.
You wave back, Evelyn.
All right, Sharo.
As he approaches, a very handsome face, as I described before, with the orange eyes and stitching that goes down across his face diagonally.
Now, Cody, I know you have art of this man. Could you show us the
Sure do.
you
he
have art of this
I
man.
want to
Introduces
see
himself, so
him.
I can put his name in as well.
Ah, fair enough. Easy. Make it
You
easier.
bastard.
I'm guessing that you are the group that I've been hearing about. The words on the leaves. Vitruvio. Pleasure's mine. Yeah. I will put him in the chat.
Vitruvial.
Nope. I'll go
The
put
true reveal.
in the bestiary.
Oh, the true reveal.
No,
Nope.
no, you didn't say that either.
I thought that's
Vitruvio.
what you said.
That's what I said.
Like
I'm a fucking-
Vermissimo.
I'm a dick.
Vitruvio.
The two of you.
Vitruvio.
Oh, this guy looks evil as shit.
Don't they all?
Once again, have you seen Asami Navi?
Yeah, she's evil. We already know.
It's also
makes-
to be triggering everybody's fucking red alerts that he went in the bestiary and not the aristocracy.
There's some cool people in the bestiary.
Isn't that better?
Yeah, fair
Not
enough.
always.
The fucking Fightagor are in the bestiary, and they're the dopest motherfuckers on this planet.
So is Cara Dule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, he walks
Burn down
forward,
that forest when I get back.
puts a hand out. Lady Jessamine.
Just eyes in there. Pleasure.
You reach your hand out.
Yeah.
Shakes your hand very, like, aggressive unofficially.
Tap the bandit denomination.
Oh shit! I
That's
forgot
an
about
insight,
that.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's insight contested by. So hopefully
what's
we
it
roll
contested by?
high. Deception.
Yeah. Damn, what a good use of that too.
Oh, I rolled high too, Cody. That's a 20.
I did not. I rolled a 1.
Oh. What does this
Uh,
band do?
Oh, it's a good idea to do it at this point.
Yeah.
You hear the name whispered into your ear. Vitruvio Char.
Right, it works. That means he's a person. He's a person and not some fucking mimic walking around in a suit.
He just smiles. And the rest of you are interested as well.
I see you've beat us to the punch then.
But of course. You know, I'll open straightforward with you all here. As I said, had on the wind that you are coming, that the Jessamines are coming with a few other interesting faces. He kind of looks over at Shoro, and then Rokuda, and then Desmond.
There's a little bit of like a not a gale, but a sturdy wind, and in Druidic, I will say, you speak with the wind. As a question.
Make an insight check.
Ooh.
I'm not bad myself. Not great.
Not a
The
hot
max
roll.
guy
Maybe you'll
is,
get 15? Oh, nice.
17.
There's an instant, like, hint of recognition. He doesn't say anything.
I'll nod to show him that I understand.
As I said, my name is Vitruvio Rosa. Cha, not Rosa. Cha.
Oh.
I thought he
Where'd
was,
I get Rasa from?
He's just
I thought he
lying
was
to
just
us.
lying to us.
He's lying to us. It's already
Where'd I get Rasa from?
I don't know.
No,
Tabula
no.
rasa?
Of the Tabula Rasa.
Tabula rasa. Yeah, no, that's what I figured that he was a part of.
I'm
The outfits were the giveaway.
High Speaker of the Tabula Rasa.
I forgive me for not knowing much about your order. I don't understand what the title of High Speaker means.
Top of the top, Lady Jessamine. Top of the top.
I.
Only person who I assume you would spend your time speaking with. If you'd like to come with me, I did already take care of this first traitorous sect. I think we've got some goals aligned. I'm a very open man to the ones that I respect, Jessamine. Oh, and I'll be honest, I can't wait to see your fucking head split open on the floor. But we've got common interests right now. So let's see this West fall. Shall we?
I.
Let's.
Can I insight check him on that? Like, does he actually want to see the West Fall? I don't have high insight. He's 13.
Yeah, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
He just smiles and looks towards all of you. My comp is this way.
I think, speaking for myself, we've just had a pretty horrendous few days. Some peace of mind, sleeping in a quiet place with just our group at our backs might be nice for a night, if you don't mind.
Sure. If you want to shit out in the woods, feel free.
Thank you. Will you be, we can meet up with you over there tomorrow? Alright then.
Well, look forward to working with you for what time it lasts. Kind of just motions towards Evelyn.
Smile.
And you see he exhales and to talk to you, Wind Speaker, in Druidic. And that's where we're on the session tonight.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ.